204 is on Wurlitzer.
Pursuit. The vehicle involved will be a red Nissan Rogue. King Lincoln Mary 9945.
Ten four. Three M 7 to 3 M1 EMS. I'm out the vehicle.
Pursuit.
NT 190 to County with your vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
On the boulevard near
Sorry,
Connecting Boulevard with King Sam the Zebra 4687. KS Z 4687 Blackport.
Unit 2 on location.
Pursuit.
NT 204 to County. Do you have the female half spine ID?
Laura Fawcett, born in 1784.
Fire Control to Wendellville. Your 27E2 is out of service until further notice. Being Wendellville, your 27E2 is out of service until further notice. 837 Niagara County Fire.
County Fire 9965 clear of EMH.
NT 170 on location.
At 838.
Pursuit.
One County traffic.
Go ahead.
In front of Lumberjacks with Ontario, Adam, Sam, Young, Tom, 621. ASYT 621, Ontario. It's on a red Ford Explorer. 199 County, clear for 1.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy 7-4 on dispatch.
Mercy 7-4, go ahead.
7-4 is clear of the hospital, back in service, covering the west.
7-4, back in service.
Radio 2 Warren.
Fire Control, City of Lockport EMS call 3131 on South Street, apartment 1 between Locust and Pine for the 36-year-old female, low blood sugar, reading of 55, ALS predator response recommended. Repeating, City of Lockport EMS call number 31 on South Street, apartment 1 between Locust and Pine for the 36-year-old female, low blood sugar, reading of 55, ALS predator response recommended. 844 Niagara County Fire.
NT truck 1,
190, checking your status.
10-4, go ahead, NT truck 1.
Received.
Truck 1's on the air.
Unit 10
1
Wilshire,
on the
checking your status.
We're 10-4.
Received.
Fire Control 965 on location. 965 on location.
Fire Control 3-1.
3-1, go ahead.
3-1, all vertical units are clear returning.
10-4.
Engine 6 back quarters.
10-4, NT engine 6 back in quarters.
Fire Control, check me 2 EMS.
Back Tri Community Unit 2.
En route cool to St. Mary's.
10-4, en route to St. Mary's Cold.
NT 190 to County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Proceed.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Code 7.
If you could check between Lower Mountain, between Leet and Gothic, in the area of 5360 for a small dog in the area running in the roadway. Possibly a beagle.
I'm en route to a transport for 9 o'clock.
Oh, 10-4. I'll put you on that.
PA 24 Niagara.
County Fire
So en route to the department or en route to the court?
Brought to the department.
10-4. If you could just check the area when you're en route to the department, it should be
We'll be clear of 100
just east of here.
Sign off.
55 Boy Robert.
Precinct, you said you're in lot 2?
Correct.
Precinct.
2-4 Niagara.
2-4.
Everything's 10-4. He was going the wrong way on Goat Island, but he's delivering malt. Apparently he has to go the wrong way to deliver it in lot 2, so I'll be clear.
Proceed.
Hard at Arnold's with
Wilson and
52930.
3495.
52930
3495 Westlake Road between Wilson Youngstown Road and Wilson Tuscarora Road. For a medical alarm activation, alarm company stated the female said she needs assistance, no further information. Repeating to Wilson and South Wilson, EMS call 3495 Westlake Road between Wilson Youngstown Road and Wilson Tuscarora Road. Medical alarm activation. Alarm company stated the female pushed her medical alarm, stated she needs assistance, no further information. BLS priority response, FD EMS 854 Niagara County Fire.
Empty truck 1 is back in quarters.
Truck 1 back in quarters.
County Fire 9M63.
Pat 9M63.
Back in the city, back in service.
10-4.
Fart.
Fire control 9M65.
65.
Complete on South Street. Patient sign off. Med control on ENH Lockport.
Ten four.
Reading car 33.
33.
3, if you could respond to 615 Market Street, 615 Market Street, checks and welfare on Lisa McGarry. Her workplace called and stated they were concerned as she has not called or showed for work in several days.
10-4.
I'm on the fire control.
24, I'm on.
4 en route.
24, I'm on responding.
Car 23 in our county. Myself, car 24 and 25 out at 7117 Packard Road for an eviction.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
I'm on location.
10-4. 23, go ahead.
I'll be en route to County Corridor 1.
10-4.
Fire control, check me to EMS.
Fire track community 2.
Out at St. Mary's.
10-4 track community 2 at St. Mary's.
622 County.
Go ahead.
Both units out of the Southern Court.
Received.
Fire Control to Wilson Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Wilson Base, checking your status. Fire Control to 24M1.
4-1 on.
Showing one on the board for Wilson, a driver.
623
What's
County.
your pleasure?
We're about 3 minutes out. We can advise when we get on scene.
10-4. 10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Unable to locate the animal. Advise the caller to call 9 County SPCA if she sees it again. Public Critical 2.
10-4.
I'm 7 to Fire Control. You can show South Wilson out on Lake Road.
10-4, 24M1. EMT DeMarco did state false alarm and units are back in service.
Copy that. You can show South Wilson clear returning.
10-4, 24M1. Niagara County to South Wilson and Wilson, you're back in service.
Go ahead.
I'll be out at IPO for Metro S4.
10-4.
18 to 28.
28.
Just to confirm, you dropped off at vehicle, correct?
That's affirmative.
10-4. 18 radio, can you put 29 on the board, city garage?
Fire control to NC truck 1. Truck 1 EMS call at 323 Elmwood Avenue between Wright and Christiana. 59-year-old male, ill party. BLS standard response recommended.
23 Elmwood.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1. One's back in quarters. You can clear us from the call.
10-4.
Niagara County to NC car 10.
Car 10.
NC car 10, you have Twin City 234 coming from Fillmore to 323 Elmwood Ave.
Car 10 copies.
Two 8 and 32. 2 8. H for a possible assault. Staff called. They have mom in the ER with injuries. Son is in the waiting room. She claims that he's a suspect.
NC car 10 on
He's going to have gray hair, about 5'10", glasses with tape in the middle of
NC car 10 on location.
Ready to cart 33, checking your status.
I'm 10-4. I'm not getting an answer at the door, but I don't see anything suspicious. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Car 10 to rescue 1.
Go ahead.
You can return to service.
Copy. In service.
County copies. NT Rescue 1 back in service.
Radio service to dispatch.
Radio service.
How do you copy?
Loud and clear. Air Connect 259.
259.
Car 259, you see the landlord outside the office is 75 Expressway Village. She runs the Expressway Village complex. She had a tenant that was screaming at her. Male party had since left. He lives at number 80. He left on a lime green bicycle with a black helmet. Report only at this time.
Car 259, I copy.
Radio 33.
33.
And we don't have a target.
Can you respond to 166 Alcott Street? The mother of Matt Rongo called, said he's having an episode. He called 911 a couple minutes prior.
Time for.
28's in there.
10-428. When you determine if one of you can clear to back on Alcott.
NT car 10 to fire control.
18 radio, I can back 33 for now.
10 NC car 10.
TC to Kenmore, all companies are clear of Elmwood.
Proceed.
Name on location?
10-4 NC car 10.
10-4-259. Property damage accident at Mountain Sea.
10-4. Before that, if you can drop me a not-domestic disturbance, I'll be in front of the school here. 28 Harding. And show me how King Adam Union 1392. KU 1392.
Ten four. 10-4-6.
NT 204 to county. Both units are clear. Code 1.
Proceed 204.
One in County, clear 2.
Proceed.
NT car 10 in quarters.
4 NC car 10 in quarters.
Ready to car 28, car 32. Either one of you have position full.
You
can respond to Harding in front of Charles Upson for a disturbance. Zone 6 is out with the party now. The caller witnessed a vehicle go through the stop sign on a bus and confronted the party.
32.
31 radio.
Go ahead.
I can take that call on Harding. I'm the block over.
10-4, thank you.
32 copies.
33's in the area.
10-4.
Car 274, county on data.
Car 274.
Could you do me a favor and drop me a call for lost property, and I'm going to route to the station to take a report from a walk-in.
That's 10-4.
Radio 32. 32, I lost you on the call there. Did you need me to make notification to Erie County?
River at Felton with New York 15046 Lincoln Young 15046 LY. It's on a gray Grand Caravan.
Appreciate it.
A18 radio. Out on all cops.
NT truck one is back in quarters.
31 radio. Out on Harding.
NG engine 6, can you repeat?
NT truck one is back in quarters.
10-4 NT truck 1 back in quarters.
Six 24 county.
Car 624.
Myself in zone 7 route to county court with 5.
Time for 928.
One in that county clerical.
Appreciate it.
Radio 32.
32.
Can I have a specific address where that occurred?
Time for.
Double.
190 to county with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Just over the bridge on the boulevard near Erie County, Admiral's Walk. With 15033 Lincoln Young, 15033 LY. It's a white Ford.
Proceed.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 2.
Unit 2, go ahead.
21.
Unit 2, clear St. Mary's, returning.
10-4, clear returning.
Go. 33 to radio. Myself and 18 will be clear.
Eat 10-4.
Zone 12 county.
Zone 12.
Show me clear that relay. I'll be back in service.
10 for Zone 12.
Credit card 28. Can you 21 prior to leaving the hospital?
10-4.
Fire Control to Niagara active and Mercy EMS call 5031-5031 Tuscarora Road between Tyndale and Blank. 66-year-old female, unable to walk and weak. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to Mercy and Niagara active EMS call 5031 Tuscarora Road between Tyndale and Blank. 66-year-old female, unable to walk and weak. BLS priority response recommended. On location, FDMS 932 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control, Mercy 74 is responding.
Mercy 74 responding, 5031 Tuscarora.
Six 24 county.
654, go ahead.
Both units out of county court.
10-4.
Unit 170 and 204.
Fire Control to Upper
Correction,
Mountain EMS call
170 and 166.
744 Mountain View Drive between Forest off of
170.
Forest Road. Using the front entrance for the 92-year-old female requesting correction male requesting a lift assist. BLS standard response recommended. Repeating
Again, a male party on the line.
744.
Thoughts of self-harm, 1565, 1565 Sherwood Avenue. Trying to get more information from him. We have a name of Ryan Grass. That's all we have at this point.
BLS standard response recommended on location FDMS 934.
170.
166.
Two 204 to 166. I can take that.
County.
622, go ahead.
Location Lockport City.
Received.
Units to Sherwood Avenue. Male's withdrawing from opiates. He states that if he were over to harm himself, it would be by taking those pills. No other weapons in the household.
Tampa.
Johnny fired. Full 11's responding.
412 M11 responding.
NT-166 to county. On location.
Received.
NT-170 on location.
Received.
B3's in the area.
Fire Control 2677, I'm en route to our hall.
Garrett,
Go ahead.
Campbell at Bear Ridge. Go John, Mary Paul. 1640. JMP 1640 on a Great Dart.
Appreciate.
88-126-588 en route to SP Lockport. Shield 2333.
938.
Spot is last. Boulevard. Admirals Walk. With 66850 Nora David. 66850 MD. Looks like a black Ford.
Received.
NT-166 to county. Do you have the name?
Stand by, let me get back into that call from one of the car stops. Ryan Grass, Grass, is what he gave us.
Ryan M. Drass, DRASS. The date of birth of 9/1/1993.
Twelve 7's on location.
12-7 on location.
One on 9 county traffic.
Go ahead.
871 River, New York, John Adam Nora, 1933, JAN 1933, Gray, Colorado.
Received.
Fire control to 26-7. Advise me if you need further tones. I'm showing nobody on your board.
Okay, I'll advise you when I get to the hall.
10-4.
Car 23, Niagara County.
23, go ahead.
Units are clear. We'll be en route to 6103 Shawnee for another eviction.
10-4.
NT166, Twin Cities from Sheridan in Delaware.
10-4, thank you.
Fire control, Mercy 7-4.
Go ahead, Mercy. 1 on 9 county third one.
Received.
On location.
10-4, Mercy 74 on location.
Mercy 74, 12 and 11.
Go ahead.
Where are you guys at?
GPS says we are. What, are you guys on Tuscarora or on blank?
Right off Tusca, or Tyndall.
Tyndall, copy.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 2.
Unit 2, go ahead.
Thank you, quarters. You can clear the call.
10-4 back in, 943.
NT 190 county, I'm clear, code 1.
Received.
Car 39 county, be clear. Code
10-439.
3.
The original caller is no longer with the vehicle. They stated they walked down the street approximately 20 minutes ago. If you want to try and give them a call back to come back to the scene.
NT204.
204.
If you could respond to Smith Boys Marina on Michigan Street. Looks like we took a stolen or missing boat complaint yesterday. They have located that boat.
10-4.
Reduce 33. Caller did not have a phone. She survived.
Ten four. .33 radio. I'll stand by shortly, waiting for them to come back.
10-4. .33, the caller just phoned back. She stated she is en route back to your location.
.4. I'll be clear.
.33, she stated she was en route back.
10-4.
Let's go with the mountain base. What was that address?
744. 744.
88289 or traffic stop.
Okay, I'm heading over there with 26M11. I'll advise whether they're in the ambulance.
10-4, Mountain View Drive.
You're on John Daly in Buffalo with near Adam, Paul, John, 3579, APJ 3579.
Fire Control Mercy 74 on dispatch.
Go ahead, Mercy 74.
D. 74 is en route with 1 to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4, en route to Memorial.
A reckless driver complaint that went from on military from Lewiston that they're now at the M&T parking lot at Military in Niagara Falls Boulevard. Black Chevy 47815. Mary David is the reckless driver. And the caller's in a black Jaguar in the parking lot standing by.
2-8 Niagara, the operator is going to be the RO.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 6, everything's still 10-4.
10-4.
Niagara to 2-8.
2-8.
Both the vehicle and the RO are valid.
Received. Eight 2-8 Niagara. Two eight Niagara.
2-8.
I'll be clear. Warning. 1180G on the parkway.
Received. Niagara in service.
Unit calling in, can you repeat?
Niagara active's in service.
Niagara County to car 259, your status?
10-4, Niagara active in service.
10-4.
204 is on location.
Received 204.
Niagara County to car 250. I'm going to have to reroute you if that's okay. 8521 Porter Road, apartment 81. Color states her 19-year-old son, special needs, is throwing items around the apartment and being disruptive.
26
Car 259, can you clear to back 250 on Porter Road?
259, I copy. I'm heading that way.
1827 County.
Go ahead.
27's going to be down for service. I'll be in 22 and you can drop me that.
Rated car 32.
Go ahead.
32, if you can respond to Pine and Main, speak to the caller, Mr. Bertino. He states he was pouring concrete when a male walked through earlier, then did it again approximately 5 to 10 minutes ago and left the area. If you can 21, I'll advise you further.
10-4.
Black male named Antoine took $400 out of his pocket, left in a black BMW, possibly headed westbound on 31 towards Niagara Falls.
11 copy.
12 copy.
The weapons were displayed. It just physically took the money from him.
I contacted Buffalo. They're going to check the address listed on e-justice for this party. He'll be contacting dispatch.
10-4.
Still trying to determine where the crime committed.
10-4.
Car 23, Niagara County.
23, go ahead.
All units clear the eviction. Code 2.
Receive.
Good morning. This is Dan Tonawanda, Superintendent of the Niagara Wheatfield Central School District, and today we are conducting our monthly radio check.
1822, go ahead.
Respond with your name,
Can you log me out of 27 and put me in 22?
and a good copy if you receive.
10-4.
Warning, 1-8 County on data. Ending.
1-8, go ahead.
126606. 126606 at the barracks. Shield 2333.
Receive.
NT 204 to county, I'll be clear.
Received.
Colonial Village Elementary.
Colonial Village, Rachel O'Hare, good copy.
Eric Road Elementary.
School Security Officer Hasley, Eric Road Elementary, good copy.
Tuscarora Elementary.
Liz Gary, Tuscarora School, good copy.
Can you try to retrieve it?
West Street Elementary.
33 to radio, I'll be clear.
West Street Elementary.
Zone 3 county.
Go ahead.
Code 1.
Edwardstown Middle School.
This is Joanna Wallace at the middle school, and we copy.
High school.
Jeff White, high school, good copy.
Business office.
Jonathan Davis, business office, good copy.
32.
Special program.
10-4. Yvonne Farnham, special programs, good copy.
Facilities.
Niagara County does Zone 3. Are you still at Newfane Health Facility?
Transportation.
Negative.
Leslie,
can you head back in and just check on a patient in room 72? He's been calling asking for an ambulance, but has difficulty speaking. We're unable to get anybody, raise anybody at the front desk.
10-4.
County, can you show me on check?
For 12.
Curriculum Instruction Technology.
Niagara County to Zone 6. Are you able to clear for the property damage accident at M&T?
Food service.
Nick Borelli, food service,
10-4.
good copy.
Athletics.
Jamie Biter, athletics, good copy.
Sanborn Fire Department.
Sanborn 21 on 7, receive loud and clear.
Niagara County Sheriff's Office.
Niagara County Sheriff's J. Loud and clear.
Thank you. That concludes today's test. I will be following up with a couple of individuals who I was not able to contact. Thank you.
12 to 11. It's the first driveway on the right. Take a left when you get in.
74 is out at the hospital.
10-4. Out at the hospital. Mercy 74.
12 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
1822 County, I'm on location.
10-4, 1822.
8 to ECMC, and we are clear for 2.
Park Patrol 26, I'm 11. I'm clear, returning our hall.
170.
10-4, 26, I'm 11 cleared of the call. Headed back to the hall.
On 3, Connor.
On 3, go ahead.
I'm on location.
10-4.
12 County, Apartment E, correct?
Apartment E is in Edward. You're looking for a David, is the caller.
I'm going to be on foot patrol, Goat Island.
Appreciate.
Tower 30 County.
30, go ahead.
631 with Niagara Falls. I'll be out with 112.
4.
Fire Control 2, South Lockport EMS calls Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, Apartment 104 for the 60-year-old male ill party. The left standard response recommended. Repeating 2, South Lockport EMS call at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, Apartment 104 for the 60-year-old male ill party. The left standard response recommended on location FEMS 1009 Niagara County Fire. Fire Control to Mercy requested by patrol on location for a 941 transport at Royal Park Apartments, 8521 Porter Road, apartment 81.
31
To
radio.
Mercy, you're requested by patrol on location for a mental health transport,
I'll be
Royal
clear.
Park
You can
Apartments,
switch it to a mixed
521 Porter Road, apartment 81, 1010 there.
To 18, are you clear for a call?
31 County.
You want to go ahead?
You can drop me Shank Road, and I'm on location.
Temper.
Hey, Charles County.
80, go ahead.
Javi out of Shank.
Temper.
Fire Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, go ahead.
85 is flying to Royal Park.
Receive. Mercy 85 responding.
Zone 3 County.
3, go ahead.
Nursing staff taking care of them. I'll be code 2.
Temper.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 1.
Temper. M&T for the property damage.
Okay.
Wait, Zone 6 going to reroute you for a residential burg alarm. 1143 Lockwood Drive coming from the sunroom motion. Niagara County to any unit to back Zone 6 on Lockwood Drive. Zone 6, I do not have a back for you.
Except for Elton.
141 County. I'm just leaving Mount View with a boat trailer. I can head that way.
Temper 1143 Lockwood for residential alarm.
Fire Control 2, South Lockport, stand by for a second EMS call. Fire Control to South Lockport, you had a second EMS call. Wendaville, your ambulance requested mutual aid with South Lockport. The 6103 Strauss Road, apartment C is in Charles, between Londonderry and Glendale, for the 71-year-old female requesting a lift assist. Feel a standard response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, your second EMS call, Wendaville, your ambulance request mutual aid with South Lockport. 6103 Strauss Road, apartment C is in Charles, between Londonderry and Glendale. 71-year-old female fell requesting a lift assist. Feel a standard response recommended. 1015 Niagara County Fire. Fire Control to South Lockport. Checking your status for the first call. Fire Control to South Lockport. Your second set of tones, Rapids, your ambulance requested mutual aid with South Lockport. The Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, apartment 104. 60-year-old male, ill party. Feel a standard response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones for the first call on Davison. Rapids, your ambulance requested mutual aid with South Lockport. 5562 Davison Road, apartment 104. 60-year-old male, ill party. BLS standard response recommended. On location of DMS, 1017 Niagara County Fire.
And T1 0 to radio. Do you have something you need us?
That's affirmative. I was calling you in 166 for 100 Oliver Street, apartment 1023. Assist the public to dispute with the neighbor over the color's identification.
Silver.
66 copy. 170, were you on a different call?
No, I was here on Sherwood. I'll start heading over there.
Mercy.
-28, are you clear?
Negative, well, 21.
-32, can you clear for a call?
10-4.
255 Genesee Street, apartment 2, unwanted party. Third party caller states the father is not supposed to be on scene there, and he's banging on the door trying to get in to his daughter's place, and there's a 5-year-old in the residence as well. 255 Genesee, apartment 2. I'll try and get your car back.
33, come back.
10-4.
Fire Control is 1 Volt 27 or 9, standing by for crew.
10. Fire Control, Mercy 74. Mercy 74. We're clear of the hospital, back in service, covering the west. 10. Control to Cambria and Mercy EMS call 5289 Comstock Road. Department A is in Adam between Upper Mountain and Saunders Settlement for a 33-year-old male, a diabetic problem, complaining of lower back pain and chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating to Cambria and Mercy EMS call 5289 Comstock Road. Department A is in Adam between Upper Mountain and Saunders Settlement for the 33-year-old male, diabetic problem, lower back pain, chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. On location, FEMS, 1022 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control is winnable 2709. We're en route to Strauss Road.
Received 2709 responded.
32 radio. What was the apartment?
Apartment 2.
Temple.
Zone 60 County on location.
10-4. 250, go ahead.
Just checking the status for Mercy.
259.
They kind of going for 259.
When she's clear from there, we've got a criminal mischief holding Whitmer Industrial Estates.
Fire Control to South Lockport base, checking your status for either of the two EMS calls. Fire Control to Rapid Space, checking your status.
Assembling our crew. I'll be all set. You don't need to tell them anymore for our call.
10-4, thank you.
2-9, clear the hospital and route to Jesse.
Niagara County Fire.
10-4. Mercy 86, go ahead.
Not in contact.
10-4, you're responding to Comstock.
141.
Fire Control, keep reportable.
Go ahead.
Where's Mercy responding from?
You should be responding from Terry's Corners. Fire Control to Mercy 86. Come here. Your location? Terry's Corners. 10-4. Cambria, portable copy.
Can you start the next volunteer ambulance company as well, please?
Niagara County to car 37 in zone 11.
It looks like it's going to be Shawnee.
Zone 11. That'll work.
2520 Cayuga Street, the right side apartment.
Also with their ALS.
For landlord-tenant issue, landlord's been calling all morning about the tenant having a motorcycle parked on the sidewalk.
You can just phone Shawnee for now.
She's threatening to have it towed. The tenant just returned home to move the motorcycle and is now banging on all of the landlord's windows.
Okay.
Fire control to Shawnee, you requested mutual aid with Cambria. Further EMS call at 5289 Comstock Road, apartment A in Adam, between Upper Mountain and Saunders Settlement. 33-year-old male, diabetic problem, complaint of lower back pain, chest pain, and sweating. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Shawnee, you requested mutual aid with Cambria. 5289 Comstock Road, apartment A is in Adam. For the 33-year-old male, diabetic problem, lower back pain, and chest pain. ALS predator response recommended. On location off EMS. 1027 Niagara County Fire.
Go ahead, Mercy 85.
We're on location.
10-4, Mercy 85. On location, Royal Park Apartments.
Car 80, okay.
80, go ahead.
How many car?
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11, go ahead.
I'm on location.
10-4.
3711. Keep me advised, I'm way out.
I'll be all set.
Niagara County to zone 6 and 141, everything 10-4.
Fire control, 1909 EMS.
Go ahead, 1909.
1909 location.
10-4, 1909 on location.
Fire control, this can be a 4M10. I'm en route to the call on Comstock.
10-4, 4M10 en route.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead.
Show me clear code 1.
10-4.
Charity 1 County, I'm clear as well.
This is Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
I'm all set here.
10-4-11. Car 37 copy.
Fire control to NT engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 EMS call at 705 Sandra Lane, apartment 141, between Service and Robert. 89-year-old female fell. Minor injuries. Hospital listed facility. BLS standard response recommended.
705 Sandra, apartment 141.
9-4.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Both units clear. Go to.
10-4, M&T for the property damage.
Shawnee to dispatch.
Shawnee 274 County, I'll be clear last, code 1.
10-4-274.
Shawnee base, go ahead.
Come back for an EMT to send its way.
10-4. Fire control to Mercy 86. Mercy 86. Mercy 86, just confirming you are still responding to Comstock, correct? Affirmative. 10.
County Fire Mercy 85.
Go ahead, Mercy 85.
Transfer to Memorial.
10-4, en route to Memorial, Mercy 85.
Fire control, this is Cambria 4M10. I'm on location.
4M10 on location.
Two 250. County.
250, go ahead.
Fire control is 127 or around location.
I'll be transporting the mom to Memorial.
10-4.
Received.
Try that engine 4 location.
Niagara County NT unit calling in.
Units on Genesee, check your status.
10-4, clearance release.
10-4.
Johnny 22R9 in dispatch.
22R9.
En route.
9 responding. Fire control to 4M10, FDEMS.
M10.
Shawnee is responding. Also, Mercy. What's your pleasure?
Keep them both coming, please.
10-4.
Dispatch, you can show us center for coverage.
10-4. Fire control is 4M10.
4M10.
4M10, can you decide which ambulance you'd like to respond to your scene? If you don't need Mercy, they have another call that would be coming in.
Just bring Shawnee.
Receive. Mercy 86, you can stand
Zone
down.
6, County.
22R9, you're going to be handling this call for Cambria.
86 copy, standing down.
Never.
Radio.
Go ahead.
I'll have one male 12 en route to 311 Michigan Street.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire control to Mercy
Just
requested.
states, yeah, Muircom group for criminal mischief.
4540 Lincoln Drive, room 329 by the door for the 69-year-old female requesting transport. CLS standard response recommended. Repeating to Mercy requested at Absolute Care, 4540 Lincoln Drive, room 329, D as in David by the door. 69-year-old female requesting a transport. CLS standard response recommended. 1041 Niagara County Fire.
Car 622 to County.
622, go ahead.
Both units clear of Lockport City, head back to the Sallyport with 4.
10-4.
Zone 6, County Intended.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Fire control to Frontier EMS call.
You could attach the following tags. Vehicle 1,
2080 River Road, lot 131.
5036, DJT.
For the 62-year-old female, had multiple seizures today, is now currently
posted. New York registration, John Victor, 9718, JJV 9718.
To Frontier EMS call, Lynch Park, 2080 River Road, lot 131, 62-year-old female, multiple seizures today, is currently post-dictal. ALS Fire response recommended on location, FDMS 1042 Niagara County Fire.
Fire control, Mercy 74 on dispatch.
RC 74, go ahead.
You can show us responding from center to the Absolute Care call.
10-4.
Fire control 5 on 7B.
5M70.
You have Twin City coming?
A Firm Boulevard and 290.
Shawnee 22R9 on scene.
10-4, 22R9 on location.
.32 radio. I'll be out with ML12 at 311 Michigan.
10-4.
NT213 coming.
NT213.
In service traffic, Kirktown.
10.
Zone 11 coming.
Zone 11, go ahead.
We're clear. What's up?
10-4.
Car 622 to county.
Shawnee 22R9 at dispatch and EMS.
Both units out at the Middleport.
Back 22R9.
Received.
We're en route to Miller Suburban Hospital. One male patient cold.
10-4, 22R9 en route to Millard Suburban, cold.
25 Mercy 85.
Go ahead, Mercy 85.
85 is going to be on location, Memorial.
10-4, Mercy 85 on location at Memorial.
Part 259 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Fire control is 127R9. We're clear of Strauss Road. We're back to our hall. 1 lift assist.
$27.09, where are you calling?
Yes, we're clear of Strauss Road with the lift assist.
10-4, clear returning.
Fire control, Cambria clearing, and move back to hall.
10-4, Cambria is clearing en route back to the hall.
.32 radio. I'll be clear.
Fire control to Ranceville, you're requested at 3464 Youngstown Lockport Road. Between Andrews and Church, you have 2 patients, 72-year-old female fell, requesting a lift assist. Then you have a 77-year-old male that was attempting to assist the female, and he fell as well. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to Ransomville EMS call 3464 Youngstown Lockport Road between Andrews and Church. We have 2 patients for evaluation, 72-year-old female who fell, requesting a lift assist, 77-year-old male who attempted to assist her, fell as well, did strike his head. BLS priority response recommended on location of EMS 1052, Niagara County.
TAC 250.
Third hospital, call 1.
10-4.
Fire Control 1909 EMS.
Good, 1909.
En route to Eastern Niagara Hospital.
10-4, 1909, en route to Eastern Niagara.
Six 24 County. Both units clear. County Court. Head back to facility with 6.
10-4.
Car 259
Fire
County.
Control
Can I
to
have my aisle
Frontier
number?
Base, checking your status.
10-4, 259, 2657 at 10:15.
Fire Control 5-3.
5M3, go ahead.
We're standing by for crew.
10-4, do you need further tones?
Not this time.
10-4, keep me advised.
NC Care 10 to Fire Control.
NC Car 10.
TC to Kenmore, how come are clear of Sandra Lane?
Copy Car 10, Twin City to Kenmore, clear, returning at 10:56.
Fire Control 5-3's en route.
5M3. Five M3, go ahead.
We're en route.
5M3 responding.
Fire Control 5-3's on location.
10-4.
624 County.
624, go ahead.
That's Lewiston.
Received.
Fire Control 1999 on EMS. Routed Eastern Niagara Hospital.
909 on location of the hospital, 1058.
Kurt 259 County.
Go ahead.
The owner of the property doesn't wish to file a police report. I'll clear code 2.
10-4.
Quarters. Received. At least 78 feet or
10 for 11 o'clock.
however. Received.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Clear code 1.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Control to
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Fire alarm activation, Heritage Christian Services, 6274 Hoover Road between Lockport and Brent, coming from the attic water flow.
6724 Hoover Road. Sending.
Repeating the vehicle
the
and
fire company for a
fire alarm
alarm.
activation, Heritage
Looks like
Christian
it's a
Services,
group
6274 Hoover Road between Lockport and Brent. Fire alarm activation, attic
37 County,
water
I'll take
flow. On location, FD
Zone
TAC 1,
11 copy.
1102, Niagara County Fire.
11 copy. Fire Control 18R9A.
R9A, go ahead.
We're en route 3464 Youngstown, Lockport.
Receive 18R9A responding.
Fire 7B to Fire Control.
5 and 7B.
Can you make a note to this unit that is hoarding situations?
Fire Control 3M7's en route.
3M7 responding.
I'm back in the car.
Received.
NT213 to county traffic.
MT213.
Nash at Raymond with Charles X-Ray Sam 8301 CXS 8301 on a blue Jeep.
Could I just get the plate one more time, please?
Charles X-Ray Sam 8301 CXS 8301.
Received, Nash and Raymond.
Three M7's on location.
Received, 3M7 on location.
NT213 to county.
MT213.
Clear code.
Fire Control 18R9A on location.
18 or 9 a.m. location.
Three M7 to Fire Control, TAC 1. Alarm was set off by workers here. They're taking care of the reset, and all units can go back in service.
Received. All units can go back in service. Set off by work on location at 11:07.
Go back on service, set off by workers.
Circle space, copy.
Three M7 will be clear.
Done.
199 coming.
90 calling.
Fire Control 1909 EMS.
Affirmative. Can you switch me over to traffic?
Received.
1909.
Good morning. We're clear the hospital.
Morning, you're clear at 1108.
$37 County. I'm on location. Everything's done for you.
10-4. Fire department is done there and clear. It was a false alarm.
$37 County.
Go ahead.
Yeah, contractors working here. They set the alarm off clear. Code 2 unavoidable.
10-4.
One eight County data starting.
1818, go ahead.
Starting same as ending, being routed to the Niagara County Jail for cap arraignment. Shield 2333.
Receive.
Fire Control, Mercy 74, Nina.
Mercy 74.
On location, gas for it.
Received.
Fire Control 2, Lewiston, 1 EMS call. Village of Lewiston building, 145 North 4th Street, between Bridge and Onondaga. For the elderly male that fell, struck his head, did lose consciousness, is now conscious but altered mental status. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Lewiston 1 EMS call, 145 North 4th Street, between Bridge and Onondaga. Village of Lewiston building, for the elderly male that fell, struck his head, did lose consciousness, is now conscious, altered mental status. ALS predator response recommended. On location, FEMS 1112 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
You're clear at IPO if you could see a caller up at Mount View to report a domestic report only. It occurred while driving up Sunset Drive to his appointment.
10-4.
18998 portable to fire control and EMS.
Go ahead, 18R9 on portable.
Could you hit Ransville's tones and also Cambria, each for an EMT to the scene? We do have 2 patients need evaluating here.
Ten four. We'll hit Ransomville and Cambria Stones for an EMT for evaluation.
22R9 on EMS.
Fair 22R9.
We're at Miller Fillmore Suburban.
10-4, 22R9 at Suburban.
Cambria, you're requested mutual aid for an EMT for evaluation of 2 patients, 3464 Youngstown Lockport Road between Andrews and Church. Repeating to Ransomville. Tones for manpower to respond to the
Niagara
scene EMS call. Cambria, EMT request to respond. Mutual aid with Ransomville. 3464 Youngstown Lockport Road. 1114 Niagara.
10-4, you can put me out with them.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County, the State Police Unit 1817.
Yep.
Westbound on 31 coming into the county, a dark gray Jeep driving erratically, not maintaining the right lane. First part of the plate is John Zebra, white male driver, unknown age. They just crossed the county line going westbound. Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
TAC and welfare of Julie at 2921 Main Street. She's calling, making some outlandish allegations against her neighbors and talking in circles. If you could just make sure she's okay.
10-4.
County Fire Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1, go ahead.
Going 3 and 2 to the hall.
Lewiston 1, you were unreadable. You're looking for an EMT to the hall, Tones?
That's correct.
10.
21-7's in the area.
Fire Control to Lewiston 1, your second set of tones. EMT request to respond to your hall for the EMS call. 145 North 4th Street between Ridge and Onondaga. We did get an update. The male is not responding. He is awake, however. Repeating to Lewiston 1, your second set of tones. EMT requested to respond to your hall for the EMS call. 145 North 4th Street for a male party who fell, struck his head, did lose consciousness. Is now not responding. ALS priority response recommended. On location, FPEMS 1120 Niagara. Fire Control to Lewiston 1 base.
Lewiston base, go ahead.
Just received a call from Upper Mountain. They have a crew. If you'd like them to respond.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
181 County.
They can take the call then.
181.
126 612 126
Update 78-year-old male with Parkinson's.
At 1121.
Upper Mountain base to Lewiston base.
220 to St. Mary's.
10-4, 5M3 cleared and returning. Twin City en route.
Car 24 County.
Car 24.
Completed number County Court. I'll be clear.
Fire Control to Upper Mountain, you're requested mutual aid with Lewiston 1 to handle the call at 145 North 4th Street, the Village of Lewiston building for a male. He has Parkinson's. Fell, struck his head, lost consciousness, is now conscious and not responding to parties.
Go ahead.
ALS priority response recommended.
I'll be en route to IP Alpha Franco.
Repeating to Upper Mountain, you're requested to handle the call at 145 North 4th Street. The elderly male that fell, struck his head, has Parkinson's, is now conscious and not responding. ALS priority response recommended. 1122 Niagara County Fire.
You're going to need a TAC hang out at the hall.
10-4.
Fire Control 4M10.
4M10, go ahead.
To put 4M10 on standby.
10-4, 4M10 on standby.
Transfer the Cambria and EMS. You can go in service. Thank you.
Time for Rinsville. Fire Control, you copy?
Copies. Cambria is back in service.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Okay.
1043.
Fire Control City of Lockport, EMS call 394 Michigan Street between Highland and Niagara for 60-year-old male who fainted. Now conscious, third-party caller from LPD. ALS produce response recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS call 394 Michigan Street between Highland and Niagara for the 60-year-old male who fainted. Now conscious, third-party caller. ALS produce response recommended on location. LFD TAC 1, 1125 Niagara.
Sorry, phone 963.
9M63.
We're responding to Michigan Street.
9M63 responding.
Zone 7, County and data.
26R9, I copy.
Zone
We're
7.
en route.
Can change this call to just public, please.
That's 10-4.
Ready to start 2-8.
Do it.
Found in the area of 47 Woodbury for a possibly sick possum.
10-4. County Fire Emergency 85.
Grab Mercy 85.
Clear for Memorial. Back in service.
For Mercy 85, clear of Memorial, back in service.
9M63.
Go ahead, 9M63.
9M63 MC.
10-4, 9M63 on location.
Niagara County NT 199.
199.
Per 163, if you could respond out to Cheektowaga Police Department. They're holding a female on one of our warrants.
Clear 26R9.
Was this at the Red Brick Schoolhouse?
NT 179, I'll drop it to you as well.
Negative. It's going to be at the Village of Lewiston Municipal Building.
D213, County Trevor.
Lewiston based 26R9.
NT 213.
Yeah, go ahead,
King Henry Charles 1769.
KBC 1769. 78-year-old male with Parkinson's.
See?
Fire Control, Mercy 74 on EMS.
Grab Mercy 74.
Heading that way.
We're going to be en route to ECMC.
Mercy en route to ECMC, Mercy 74.
Warrants radio. I'll be on scene.
NT 213 County, I'm clear, code 1.
Received NT 213.
Fire control to Cambria and Mercy requested mutual aid with Cambria. 3927 Faircourt East between Fairview Drive and the dead end for the 74-year-old female. High heart rate and sweating. Does have a stroke history. ALS further response recommended.
10-4.
Repeating to Cambria and Mercy requested mutual aid with Cambria. 3927 Faircourt East between Fairview Drive and the dead end. 74-year-old female. High heart rate and sweating. Does have stroke history. ALS further response recommended. On location, FEMS 1132 Niagara County Fire.
Fire control 4 on 10.
4 on 10.
Standing by for a crew north of the hall.
10-4, standing by for a crew.
$249, I'm clear.
2609 to Lewiston 1 base on EMS. $2609 to Lewiston 1 base on EMS.
Fire control to Lewiston 1 on FD dispatch.
Fire 2609.
Can you get a hold of Lewiston base and see if they've got manpower to assist us on this call?
2609, we're attempting.
10-4.
Narrative has been updated. I'll be clear code to you.
10-4.
We have two guys here.
10-4, you're going to be all set there?
That's affirmative.
10-4, manpower is going to be en route.
$32 to 28. Niagara County 2609.
2609.
Lewiston 1 will be responding with manpower.
10-4.
County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Carry corners.
10-4.
Forum 10's responding as well.
Receive, 4M10 responding.
County dispatch.
Go ahead, 2209.
We're clear of the hospital, heading home.
10-4, clear of the hospital, headed home.
Fire Control, Form 7Z is responding. Switching to EMS.
Received.
NT 213 County Traffic.
NT 213.
Raymond at Nash, King Boy Frank 4000. KBF 4000 on a black Nissan.
Received.
Fire Control, Form 10, Form 70 on location.
NT 213 County.
That.
Clear code 1.
Received.
County Fire 9.
MT 166 and 170.
NT 166.
9M63 transporting 1 at ENH.
NT 170.
Check the welfare on River Road across from the Dollar Tree near the Key Bank parking lot for a female down on the ground, possibly fell off of a bicycle.
NT 166. 170.
Form 10 Mercy 86.
86.
74-year-old female, history of high blood pressure and heart palpitations, heart rate of 146, BP 117/83, 95% on room air. She's requesting transport pseudograph.
Copy. We're still about 12 minutes out, and we may need to reevaluate that transport decision.
10-4, and I figured I advised her.
Two eight radio.
Go ahead.
That animal's not a danger to anybody. I contacted the wildlife rehabilitation. They're going to make some phone calls and try to get somebody over here to pick it up.
Zone 1.
Welfare check at 124 Jackson Street, checking on Linda Tower. Approximately 78-year-old female not answering the door for the aide and has missed a couple of appointments.
1 copies.
Carry 0, Connie. You can drop that to me, too.
26R9 to county on EMS. We're en route to Mount St. Mary's.
NT 170 on location. So far, nothing showing.
Received.
Car 80 County, I'm on location.
10-480.
Fire Control 18R98. NT 166 to County. On location.
Received.
Fire Control 18R98.
Go ahead, 18R9A.
We are en route to St. Mary's Hospital.
10-4, 18R9A en route to Mount St. Mary's.
R9 to county. Same traffic.
10-4, 26R9.
Fire County Fire, Mercy 86 EMS.
Go ahead, Mercy 86.
On location.
10-4, Mercy 86 on location.
Kurt 271 County Traffic.
Go ahead, 271.
I'll be Ridge at Creek with King David Boy 2224 KDP 2224 on a black Jeep.
10-4.
R9 to county. We're 97, Mount St. Mary's.
10-4, 26R9 at Mount St. Mary's.
Zone 3 on data.
199 County.
199.
Mail to Chicago.
Can I have my RL, please?
County Fire 9963.
9963.
Out at
It's going to be 25404.
63 at
25404, and it was at 1116.
Thank you.
80 Niagara. 80. 10-8, starting 125253, 220V in service en route to Woodlawn. Appreciate it.
County.
30, go ahead.
I'll be at 5PO.
Par. Niagara County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
You just do a premise check at TOPS. Need a caller calling a welfare concern on a Matthew Jones. Unknown. Where he resides, the caller last saw him around on TOPS on Saturday. Was wearing a green and black coat and black pants. Just wants to check and make sure he's okay. No other information given.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Code Joe.
10-4.
Right there to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
You can disregard.
1 copies.
Radio copies. Niagara County to State Pollution at 1888.
Hey.
Southbound on-ramp of the 190 at Niagara Falls Boulevard for a DV in the roadway. We're going to attempt to contact AAA.
Receive. One at 9 County.
199.
Elevate female in custody, 66056.1.
1205.
Fire
Niagara
Control
County to car 274.
Form 10.
649 Cuba Drive for harassment complaint report only.
Mercy with the transport.
10-4. 10-4. Form 10. Clear. Mercy 86. Transporting.
7.
Fire Control 2209.
Go ahead.
Back in quarters.
10-4 back in at 12:08.
Reduce 28.
28.
I'll be transferring a call from wildlife to your patrol phone.
10-4.
Niagara 8828.
A baby locked in a car at 5686 Bull Miller Road. Windows are up. It's not running.
10-4.
Negative. He's at 90 up at Wilson. Received. Niagara 8824.
2-4.
24, could you get a Slim Jim and head over to Beaver Island, the parking lot next to the playground? Or there's a gray pickup truck. The guy has his granddaughter locked in the van.
10-4. En route.
Fire Control at 18R9A.
Go ahead, 18R9A.
We're on location, St. Mary's.
10-4, 18R9A, on location, Mount St. Mary's.
Fire Control, Mercy 74 on EMS.
Go ahead, Mercy 74.
On location, ECMC.
10-4, Mercy 74, on location, ECMC.
County Fire 9M63.
Southern County, I'm on location.
Clear ENH.
10-4.
10-4, clear of ENH.
Cold to the graph.
10-4, Mercy 86, cold to the graph.
Zone 7, we have Adams en route to assist.
10-4. Zone 7 County, the baby secured.
10-4, baby secured is still in the vehicle, correct?
Negative. Broke the window, got the baby out.
10-4, that we can cancel Adams.
Fire Control to Alcott, EMS call 1581 Water Street between West Main Street and the dead end. 77-year-old male, history of heart issues, high heart rate, 142, and high blood pressure. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Alcott, EMS call 1581 Water Street between West Main and the dead end. 77-year-old male, history of heart problems with a high heart rate and high blood pressure. ALS predator response recommended. On location, FDMS, 1217, Niagara Fire. Fire control to NP truck 1. Truck 1 EMS call 1227 1227 Sherwood Avenue between Erie and Sherwood Court, using the back door for the 86-year-old female who fell. Was lightheaded prior, unable to answer questions. ALS prior response recommended.
1227 Sherwood Ave.
Two-way through. I'll be clear. If you can drop me a call for found property, it was a walk-up.
What's the location on the found property?
It's gonna be Rite Aid, 495 South Transit. The guy followed me over to Woodbury.
Okay, 10-4. I'll still do a check of Zone 3 since I'm on the island.
Fire control 1609 en route.
1609 responding.
NT cartel on location 1227 Sherwood. 10-4 NT car 10 on location. You have Twin City 241 coming from Commerce.
Copy.
Zone 12, County Andetta.
1609's on location.
10-4 1609 on location.
Just show me en route to Empire. Pick up car 83.
10-4.
NT 204 to County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop me a call for prisoner meals, please?
Received.
Car 130 County. Clear IPL on route to my APA.
2-8 the radio. I located that owner. Return the property. I'll be clear.
Rated for 33.
33.
33, if you can respond to 6 Bright Street. 6 Bright Street. Caller states that there's a private company about to cut a city tree down. We'll be contacting mayor's office as he states he's been working with the mayor in regards to this issue.
10-4.
NT 213 kind of traffic.
Country.
Nash Jeff Forbes, Charles Boy Mary 6741, CBM 6741, Gray Santa Fe.
Received.
199 County for ending.
199.
66069.3. One female out of my station.
At 12:27.
NT 213 kind. Were you able to drop me that traffic stop?
Still in the works.
Proceed.
Two and three should have it now.
10-4, thank you.
NT 213, you're aware of the status?
Ten four.
2609, back and quarters in service.
10-4, back in.
One eight County, Adela.
1-8, go ahead.
You're up to 6613 Walcottsville Road for a follow-up regards to this.
10-4. Line, Warren's Corners. Just be assisting them getting through the intersection.
10-4.
.33's in the area.
10-4, you spoke to the mayor's office, you can 21. What do you got?
10-4. Eight hours overtime through lunches.
Niagara County Zone 6, Zone 7, everything 10-4.
Negative.
10-4.
Fire control to Wendaville. Your 27E2 is now back in service. Receiving 27E2.
Just confirm the child is out and no need to EMS for evaluation.
10-4, child 10-4. Cancel EMS.
That's 10-4. We didn't dispatch. I just wanted to make sure.
Call again, David.
Zone 7, go ahead.
Can you give me the number for the call, please?
Zone 7, your RL is 25416. Repeating 25416. The time was 12:08.
We're at 1609.
We're en route to Lockport Hospital.
10-4, 1609, en route to Lockport Hospital.
Reading card 32.
32.
If you can respond down to 615 Market Street, 615 Market Street.
Go ahead, Mercy 86.
Lisa Mary's sister is on site.
Yes, you grab.
She sees the party laying on the couch,
Mercy 86,
but cannot raise her. She sees there's several dogs on site as well. Cannot get into the residence. She'd like her welfare checked. She has not spoken to her since Friday. Several unanswered calls.
32.
NG 213, kind driver.
213.
Niagara Realtor, King Mary Young 3225, KMY 3225, white Toyota.
Received.
Fire control 18R9A.
Go ahead, 18R9A.
We are clear returning.
10 for 18R9A, clear and returning.
Fire control from 1609.
1609.
We're now going to Buffalo General.
1609, rerouting to Buffalo General at 1239.
Fire control 1609, would it be possible to call back to the house that called it in and let the wife know that we are diverting to Buffalo?
Received.
Zone 7, Connie.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Zone 7, both units will be clear code 2 and I'll be, both, Zone 7, I'll be clear code 1 and both units will be cleared.
10 for.
NG
Fire control to Adams EMS call 3979, 3979 Forest Parkway for the 71-year-old female who fell outside complaining of shoulder pain. BLS standard response recommended. Repeating to Adams EMS call 3979 Forest Parkway for the 71-year-old female who fell outside by the front entrance complaining of shoulder pain. BLS standard response recommended. On location, FDEMS 1240 Niagara County Fire.
NT Car 10 to Fire Control. All companies are clear of Sherwood.
All companies clear at 1241.
Control Lewiston 1, EMS call 865 Oneida Street between North 9th and North 8th for the 75-year-old male requesting a lift assist from chair to a bed. The standard response recommended. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS call 865 Oneida Street between North 9th and North 8th Street. 75-year-old male requesting assistance from chair to bed. DLS standard response recommended on location at the EMS 1242 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control items 1M11 responding 3979 Forest Parkway.
33 to radio. I'll be clear.
Receive 1M11, you're responding Twin City, time to call the Boulevard in 290.
Copy.
Radio. Is there a caller on scene?
That's affirmative.
If I'm not seeing her anywhere, if you can give her a call. Engine 6 Fire Control.
Engine 6, go ahead.
10-4, L21er. She stated
Received.
Miss McGarry was laying on the couch, not able
Fire
to be
Control
awakened.
to Car 10 EMS call coming in. Service call for small and natural gas in the residence. 75 3rd Street.
Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors dispatching NT Engine 4, Engine 6, and Truck 1 for the odor of natural gas inside the residence at 75 number 75 3rd Avenue between Oliver and Ironton. On location, you'll be on NT FD TAC 1. 1246 Niagara County Fire.
Responding 75 3rd Avenue.
Received. Car 10 responding.
Zone 3, County.
Go ahead.
Code 2.
10-4.
Eight two four Niagara.
2-4.
I'm back in zone 1. You can give me a property check of 30. Everything's 10-4, very light activity.
Received.
Could you 21?
Engine 6 location.
Engine 6 on location.
Radio 18. Can you respond out here? We're going to have this female appears unconscious on the couch. We're going to have 3 what appears to be aggressive dogs before we make entry.
Car 274, County.
7-4, go ahead.
Narrative added, I'll be clear. Code 2 for now.
10-4.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, you're requested by LPD at 615 Market Street between Lake and Old Niagara Road. Requested enforceable entry and also possible EMS for an unconscious female inside. BLS predator response recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport, you're requested for a forcible entry and possible EMS for an unconscious female inside 615 Market Street between Lake and Old Niagara. On location, you'll be on LFE.
18 radio, if you want to dispatch LFE as well.
10-4, they've been notified.
10-4.
DCO is responding.
NT car 10 to fire control.
10-4.
NC car 10.
33 is out on market. Investigating what the resident describes as natural gas. No odor found. I'm going to hold engine 4. The balance of the assignment can return.
Receive. Holding with engine 4. The balance of the equipment can return. Truck 1 and engine 6, you copy?
One in County, clear for 1.
Receive.
County Fire 9 C1.
1.
Engine 7 and Medic 63 are en route.
Engine 7, Medic 63 responding. 615, Mark
622, go ahead.
Myself and 625 en route to County Court with 3.
Received.
11 on location.
Eighteen's out.
County Fire 7R9 en route to 865 Oneida.
10-4, 709, you respond.
Engine 7, Medic 63 are on scene with LPD.
Engine 7, Medic 63 on location.
622 to county. On location, county court.
Receive.
Go ahead.
I have a traffic stop in front of the Days Inn on the boulevard. King William Adam 5063, KWA 5063, Hyundai Gray, Lincoln, correction Cadillac.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Missing person complaint, 1658 Quaker Road.
10-4. NT truck 1 is back in quarters.
10-4, truck 1 back in quarters.
NT car 10 to fire control.
That NT car 10.
Odor is unfounded. All companies are clear of 3rd Avenue.
NT car 10, can you repeat?
The natural gas odor is unfounded. All companies are clear of 3rd Avenue.
10-4 NT car 10. All units clear.
Niagara County to Zone 11, your status?
No.
NG 213 county traffic.
213.
Area Norman. King Victor Zebra 8613 KVZ 8613 Gray Dodge Caravan.
Receive.
Fire Control Mercy 7-4 on dispatch.
Mercy 7-4, go ahead.
7-4 is back in county, back in service, covering the west.
10-4.
County Fire 709, clear of 865, Oneida, lift assist only.
10-4.
NG 213 county. Clear code 1. Receive. Zone 1 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be back in service.
Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, stand by for an EMS call on Fuller Place for a fall. Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, EMS call, 446 Fuller Place between Apple Drive and Dutton Drive. For a male party who fell 10 feet off a ladder, he did strike his head on some stones. It feels like he's going to pass out at this time, having shortness of breath. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS call, 446 Fuller Place between Apple Drive and Dutton. For a male party who fell approximately 10 feet off a ladder, struck his head on stones, feels like he's going to pass out with shortness of breath. ALS priority response, FT EMS 1314, Niagara County Fire.
Ten 4 9M63 to ENH.
County C1.
Fire Control, this is RCAT 1609.
Zone 1609.
We're on location.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Prior to my last, I'm going to have a traffic stop in front of Barker Fire. King Charles Frank, 5689.
Engine 7's picking up.
Yeah, 5689. It's a black Subaru.
10-4.
Engine 7 clear.
I'm 11 clear. You can clear me from the screen. Twin City 1 transport to St. Mary's.
10-4. When I'm 11 clear of the scene, Twin City to St. Mary's.
NG 213 County Traffic.
213, go ahead.
Walk at Plastic with dealer plate 8112498, repeating 8112498 on a tan Chevrolet pickup.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
32 radio.
Back in district covering east.
Mercy 86, back in district, covering east at 1318.
That female will be en route to ENH with LFD. All units will be clear. Dogs are secured in
709 en route to 446
in the near future.
709 en route, 446 Fuller Place.
18 radio, if that party calls, have them
reach out to the DCO's office.
Niagara County NT166.
NT166.
Check the welfare, 726 Oliver Street, apartment number 2. Be checking on a Joey Wallace. The caller is his wife. She spoke to him last evening, but because she's unable to reach him today, she would like his welfare checked.
10-4.
I'll stop.
County Fire 710 responding.
7M10 responding 446 Fuller.
NG 213 to county, I'll be clear, code 1.
Received 213.
Box.
County Fire 709 on location 446 Fuller.
709 on location. Go ahead.
Following a vehicle into the Walmart parking lot. Got a hit on the LPR. Florida registration, Adam William 7 George Zebra.
10-4.
Zone 6, you can confirm.
Zone 6, can you repeat? I'm just running that plate.
10-4, you can confirm with Atlanta.
10-4.
Niagara County.
NT179.
County Fire 710.
We have an authorization for prisoners to court.
7M10 on location.
NT204, were you still near the station with those prisoner meals?
Negative, I'm clear, but I can head there.
That's negative. 170, if you can handle the prisoners to court.
7 or 2 7s in that registration.
Zone 6, can you repeat?
Adam William 7 George Zebra.
It's going to be Florida registration, Adam William 7 George Zebra.
Zone 3, go ahead.
I'm clear of the stop on location at my last.
I'm 4.
Advised the husband has a full stay away order against him, protecting that party.
10-4.
7, they're cooperative. They're saying they rented the vehicle. If you can just check with Atlanta.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4, Nissan Sentra, color black.
10-4.
101 County.
101, go ahead.
I'll be out with 6 at Walmart.
10-4. 6, they're saying it's a valid stolen vehicle. They're going to get me the name of the person who rented it.
Simple.
Zone 7 County. If you can show me out of Zone 6.
4, the vehicle is rented to a Desiree Walker, 630 and 93.
Simple.
That's Engine 4 is back in course.
10-4, NT Engine 4 back in course.
101 County data.
Fine, go ahead.
You're on New York client ID 463-929-103. Repeating 463-929-103.
Niagara County NT 204.
204.
Are you done at 1400 or are you on for afternoons as well?
1400, but I can take the call.
Received 896 Walk Road, aggravated harassment report only.
10-4 on location.
Received.
DMV down at this time.
Bring on data.
Zone 3 standby, Niagara County 101. DMV down at this time.
10-4.
3, go ahead.
Zone 3, that female just returned. The Jed that she took is Jedediah Aiken and his girlfriend, and she dropped them off at Tops in Lewiston.
King Edward Boy 7474, KEB 7474, been on a green Chevy.
Received. Niagara County NT 172.
Go ahead.
Just to advise our DMV is down.
Tampa.
Zone 1.
4685 Ig Road, harassment report only. It's a neighbor, ongoing neighbor problem.
One copies. Civil County.
217, go ahead.
I'll be out with 3.
10-4.
NT 213 County, I'm pulling up to 172.
10-4.
Trying fire 7 and 10.
Go ahead, 7 and 10.
7 and 9 will be transporting 1 to M-Star. You can put 7 and 10 back in service. Returning.
Copy. 7 and 10 back in service. 7R9 is transporting, and to where?
St. Mary's.
10-4. 7R9 to St. Mary's.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
He'll call her in a little bit. He's okay. I'm clear.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
NT 213 County.
Go ahead, NT 213.
I'll be clear 172 stop.
Over. NT 166.
NT 166.
You stop over at 1465 Kingston. You're going to be assisting the juvenile there, Mason. This is public regarding some pictures online.
10-4, 9M63, clear of ENH.
10-4.
One and nine, Kelly.
NT 199.
Can you redraft me 11712? I'll be on location.
10-4.
Eight 28 Niagara traffic stop.
Two eight.
We'll be on the Parkway just past the traffic circle, Texas 305 David Victor 74 305 DV 74.
Racing.
Wyoming 7 County, I'll be clear.
10-4.
And T172 County.
T172.
I'll be clear with one if you can just add inspection UTT to the narrative.
10-4.
3. 2 8.
33.
276 Holly Street, 276 Holly for a domestic female caller is standing by next door at her aunt's house. Says husband is home at 276, he's inside, and he damaged her vehicle. She'll be standing by. They're separated.
2 8. 33.
2-8.
County Fire 709 on location, St. Mary's.
I'll be clear last.
10-4, attached.
1180.
Busy.
Niagara County to Zone 11 and Zone 12.
Zone 11.
$3989 Forest Parkway, apartment 223 for a check the welfare on PM Lush, not answering your door. Her car's parked in a no loading zone.
11. Zone 12, County.
Head.
I just got finished with the vehicle relay. I copy.
10-4. Niagara County to State Police Unit 1886.
1886.
I'm reaching patrol if you could do an area check of Randall and New Road. Caller not on location states there's a Jesse Best on ATV in the area. It's been known to burglarize. The neighbor who called did not want to be involved.
10-4. I'll be en route.
$141 to Zone 11.
This is Zone 11.
I just dropped 12 off at Empire. I'm right behind them. You want me to back?
Negative. I'm not so far out of Candle. Yep. Two eights in there. One eight County.
Fire control from 1609.
I'm headed that way. I'm assuming it's the color. The island.
16R9.
Clear Buff General and route back to quarters.
Being routed to Yadswell towing for follow-up.
10-4, 16R9, clear, Buffalo General, headed back to quarters.
Okay.
Michigan.
10-4.
213 to 163. I'm in the area. I can head that way.
10-4. I'll meet you there.
Hey, copy.
Car 276 County.
Go ahead.
Appearance ticket issued, released. I'll be clear and out of service.
10-4. Niagara County to car 259.
Car 259.
Whitmer Road at Hyde Park Boulevard for a 2-vehicle accident, no injuries.
259, I copy.
2-4 Niagara.
2-4.
Massachusetts 1 William Henry Edward 68 1 WHE 68.
Alarm company and see if they can fix the issue. I think it's a short or something with the alarm system.
That's 10-4.
Zone 11, I'm on location.
10-4-11.
And now clear.
That's 10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Go ahead.
Be out at 4680 Ide Road with Shirley.
10-4.
Two for Niagara. Entry gain, I'm clear.
Receive.
NT 212 County.
NT 212.
Service North, car 9.
Zone 11, County, I'm also here.
Zone 12 copies.
Temper.
Charity 1 copy.
Go ahead.
I'm out at Forest Parkway and I'll be in service.
Temper.
Marine 6, Niagara.
Marine 6.
Coast Guard just put out a call of a disabled jet ski in the area of Big 6. I believe it's 1 mile upriver on West River. We're responding from Tonawanda.
Niagara County to Zone 6, we did receive the hit confirmation response stating that that is a valid stolen vehicle. Received.
Zone 3, County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with Zone 1.
10-4.
Car 2 Covenant County model location.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Go ahead, 11.
I'm clear with you.
10-4.
NT 204 to County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear code 2, and can you off shift me, please?
10-4.
217 County.
Go ahead.
Property, complaint, use the police department's address. I'll be out with one here.
10-4.
Two eight three. We'll be clear.
Car 259 in county on data.
Car 259, go ahead.
Can you add the first vehicle by plate for me?
10-4, go ahead.
John Robert Zebra 9559, JRZ 9559, 2017 GMC pickup.
10-4. Niagara County, car 259.
259, go ahead.
I did add the plate to the call, just so you're aware E-Justice is down at this time.
259, copy. Can you add the driver of that vehicle for me as well?
10-4, you can go ahead.
354-360-429.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 81, check your messages.
10-4, she can stand by on that. You can drop 8, zone 6 a call.
10-4. And in regards to zone 6's call, just let me know when and if you want me to send the locate to Atlanta. They just wanted to let them know where it was going to be towed.
Zone 1 county.
Zone 1, go ahead.
Both units will be clear, code 2.
10-4, zone 1 and zone 3. If you could start towards 563 Lockport Street for a check 911 welfare concern. On the hang-up, it seems like a boyfriend-girlfriend domestic. Female stated she was locked out. On callback, she stated she had a key and that the other half was never there.
Copies.
Zone 3, 10-4.
Five seven county.
57, go ahead.
In service 6121 patrol.
10-4, Military Road at Spencer's for a shoplifting complaint, and then another shoplifting complaint at the gift box.
That's
77, can you call radio?
County Fire 709, clear returning.
10-4, clear return.
Marine 6, Niagara.
Marine 6.
We've located that vessel. They're all 10-4. It's going to be in New York. 8273 Mary Paul. 8273 Mary Paul. Start me a number.
Received.
We're located between Grand Island and Navy Island.
Received.
Fire Control to Frontier. Part of a medical alarm activation, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 115. For unknown problem, no patient contact, BLS prior to response recommended. Repeating to Frontier, medical alarm activation, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 115. For the no patient contact, unknown problem, medical alarm, BLS prior to response recommended on location, FDMS 1409 Niagara Fire.
Marine 6, Niagara.
Marine 6.
Coast Guard's going to be calling you for some information on this.
Received.
Car 81 county.
81, go ahead.
On location.
Fire Control to Tri-Community, request mutual aid with Frontier for the medical alarm activation, no patient contact, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 115. Last part of response recommended. Repeating to Tri-Community, request mutual aid with Frontier for the medical alarm activation, no patient contact, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 115. Last part of response recommended, 1412 Niagara.
Niagara to 8824. 24, could you 1019 for found property?
20 Fire Truck Community Unit 1.
Unit 1.
Responding basic level with Frontier. Switching EMS.
10-4, you're en route. Fire Control to NT Truck 1.
Truck 1.
Truck 1, EMS call at 716 Health Medical Building at 273 Division Street between Wright and Chestnut Street.
Sir,
For the 71-year-old female, low oxygen level, conscious alert, VLS prior response recommended.
In court.
273 Division Street.
259, I'm clear court. I'm at Woodlawn.
Received. 80 was heading out to the beach to evict a large group of individuals.
Received.
882, you can disregard.
Good copy.
Niagara County NT Car 10.
Car 10.
NT Car 10, you have Twin City 214 coming from Colvin and Niagara at time of dispatch.
Car 10 copies.
Two 257's out.
10-4.
Park Charles 5-3.
5-3.
We're responding.
5-3 responding.
Rescue on a dispatch. What was the demerits again on division?
That was 273 Division Street.
Copy 273.
It's going to be the 716 Health Medical.
Park Control 5-3 for location. Can you hear me from my next box?
10-4 in location.
County Fire Truck Community Unit 1, EMS.
Fire Truck Community Unit 1.
On location with 5-3.
10-4. Unit 1 on location with 5-3.
Car 253 County. Go ahead.
Rescue on location with Twin City.
10-4. NT Rescue 1 on location with Twin City.
Continue 212 County.
NT 212.
Positive release.
Can you drop me an assist public call at 106 Wheatfield Street?
Received.
Six 24 County.
624, go ahead.
En route Lockport City was 1.
Received.
Car 39, County.
Go ahead, 39.
I'll be out on East Canal.
10-4.
One county, I'll be on location.
Ten four.
County Fire Truck Unit 1 EMS.
Agree County to 1822.
Accidental full cord activation in the
Check the
bedroom.
welfare of a male that's mowing the lawn near the 190 at Upper Mountain Road.
10-4, check me.
Caller states he appeared to fall asleep while he was mowing. She woke him up. He started mowing again. She'd like his welfare stopped. He was last near a stop sign by Mount St. Mary's.
Fire control's fine free.
Go ahead, 5M3.
We're clear returning Knoxbox, key secure.
Agree County to car 39.
10-4, clear and return to Knoxbox key.
6631 East Canal Road for a car deer.
No, wrong one.
Zone 1 to Zone 3, you can disregard and stay in service.
Found 4.
Video copies.
Two 5-3 County.
Go ahead.
You can drop me the call at the mall. I'll take it.
Eight 80 Niagara.
80.
Be advised, I evicted a party of about 60 to 70. They are all in the parking lot exiting at this point. No issues at this time.
Received.
Six 24, go ahead.
Lockport City Court.
Received.
Tower 39, county data.
39, go ahead.
Plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
New York Reds, David John Tom 1557 DJT 1557 on a red Chrysler.
10-4.
101 county.
101, go ahead.
I'll be clear at Walmart.
Alright, you can clear me, so too.
Received. NT166, your status on Kingston.
I'll be clear in a minute. I'm just finishing report.
Received.
NT Rescue 1, fire control, companies are clear division, TCA to Kenmore.
Ten for 15R1. County copies. NT units are all clear.
257 data.
257, go ahead.
Can I have my RL?
.186 county.
286, go ahead.
Nothing showing, I'm clear.
10 for 186.
Tower 39 county data.
39, go ahead.
The deer will be deceased in front of 6631 East Canal. If you can make a notification, I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 250. We're getting an alarm from the Buff Club at 2565 Young Street from the kitchen and bar area.
NT car 10 and quarters.
County. I'll be clear code 1. I can head that way.
10-4.
For NT car 10 and quarters.
Copy.
257, go ahead.
Clear last, code 1. You got gift town. Larceny with 253.
10-4.
NT 166.
County Fire Track Community Unit 1.
166.
Go ahead.
Clear code 1.
We're back in quarters. You can clear it.
10-4 back in.
Zone 1 County.
Go ahead.
Was unable to make contact, and it appears that nobody is home as there are no cars in the driveway, no lights on in the house. I'll be clear code 2.
Ten for 1.
NT truck 1 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT truck 1 back in quarters.
250 County.
250, go ahead.
Location. 259 can disregard one of the members is our location.
10 for 259, copy. You can stand down.
Niagara County car 39.
39, Tom.
I notified County Highway. They stated that they'd be able to get it first thing in the morning. Is that 10-4?
That's 10-4.
Received.
Code 2. Proceed 212.
County, I'm on location. Do you have a better description of where this was?
10-4-1822. Okay. $250, go ahead.
Accidental, code 2.
Fire control to Mercy, you requested mutual aid with Niagara Falls at 942 Niagara Avenue for a 50-year-old male. Trauma to the head from an assault is conscious, alert for patrol on location, requesting evaluation. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to Mercy, request mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls, 942 Niagara Avenue. Evaluate a party involved in an assault, has a head injury. Conscious, alert, patrol on location. BLS priority response recommended. 1441 Niagara County.
Fire control, Mercy 7-4 is responding.
Mercy 7-4 responding.
Niagara County to car 274.
274.
Or 274 and 278. Welfare check at 916 Upper Mountain Road, apartment 203. A female there made several threats to harm herself while speaking to a employee of the Department of Treasury.
274, 10.
270 County.
Doesn't appear as if we have any particular history at that apartment, and she did not give him a plan, just numerous threats to kill herself over bills owed.
274 received.
Zone 6 County and data.
Zone 6, go ahead.
I have one male, one female, back around to the department, starting by the 75073.
43.
Zone 7 County and data.
Zone 7, go ahead.
En route to Sally Point with 2 females, starting mileage 75981. 75981.
1443.
Eight one Niagara.
8-1.
And Service Shield 658.
Received.
Niagara County to State Police Unit 1818. I just transferred somebody over to your desk there on Geisinger Road in regards to what you're working on.
1-8 received.
Six 24 County.
624, go ahead.
Clear Lockport City Court. Head back to facility with 1.
Received.
Car 275 County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop me a welfare concern at 57 Expressway Village? It's going to be a home check for a juvenile student.
10 for 57 Expressway.
That's safe for him, and I'll have 272 with me as well.
NT179 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
I'll be in service, car 8, traffic.
Appreciate it.
Flight Control, Mercy 74, we're on location switching to EMS.
10 for 1450.
Eight 28 Niagara traffic stop. 28. Be on Rainbow and John Daly with New York King Charles George 8680 KCG 8680. Appreciate it.
274 on location.
74, correct, 274.
Niagara. I have a New York ID when you're ready.
2-8, could you repeat?
It's going to be New York CID 538-213-470 and 538-213-470.
Proceed.
Engine 6 back orders.
Engine 6 back in 1456.
NT 190 to county.
NT 190.
City, car 10, in service.
10-4. Car 622 county. Car 622. Both units clear of county court, headed back to the jail with 3. Received.
NT 211 county.
NT 211.
In service south, car 7. Could you redrop me call 23-7113?
10-4.
866.
Rescue 1's in quarters.
Rescue 1 in 1459.
Zone 7 County in service.
1047.
Zone 11 County in service.
1041.
Tower 130 County.
Fair 130.
Out of service. Have a good night.
You as well.
NC208.
In service, SDO. Lieutenant will be 203.
10-4.
Marine 6 Niagara, we're clear last. That vessel's been secured at Big 6.
Proceed.
Zone 6B, County on data.
Zone 6B, guy.
If you can check for wants and warrants for the 4 parties attached to this call now that DMV's back up.
Definitely.
Niagara.
28.
Clear last summons issued 306B.
Fire Control, Mercy 74.
Mercy 74, go ahead.
Clear the scene with an informed refusal. Back in service, covering the west.
Copy, Mercy 74 in service in the west. County to Zone 3. To the caller, 57 Harbor Street, the Wilson Boathouse Restaurant, in regards to a car deer. I believe the injured deer is on the roadway at 4235 East Lake Road. 10-4.
One eight County.
1818.
Be around to 9630 Tonawanda Creek for follow-up. 257 County, clear code 1.
Jumper 257.
Car 275 County.
Car 275.
Both units on location.
Appreciate it. Hey, car 259.
259.
Should have complained in the allergy, the lot of northern allergy and asthma. 4519 military and a white Durango. Regards to a missing canine.
9 copy.
Car County Zone 6B on data.
6 on data.
Clear for traffic.
Stop.
One of the passengers, Desiree Walker, is showing a warrant for unauthorized use of a vehicle out of Camulus Town Police Department. It is non-extraditable.
10-4. I'm attaching a big party. If you can check that as well.
Definitely.
Car 278 County.
Car 278.
You can show both units clear. Code 2.
Appreciate it.
622 county.
Go ahead, car 622.
Both units out to Lewiston.
10-4, and it is 1510. County to zone 6B on data.
60 on data.
Local and NCIC for Lake Richardson.
Ten-4. Can you check the Leona Ellison maiden name Brooks and advise if those are expeditable and which ones are?
Received.
Car 77 county did.
Car 77, go ahead.
One female out of Niagara Falls Family Court, 85932.0 on the mileage.
Received. At 1512.
Car 259 trial on location.
259, supervisor on the second.
Car 275 county.
Car 275.
Both units clear. Go to.
Received. County to zone 6.
Zone 6.
You can see Mr. Jenks at 3110 Heartland Road. Apparently Mr. Moscato came over earlier today. There's a border protection in place there. Six, it appears to be a refrain from.
Six copies.
Niagara County on T211.
211.
107 Clare Avenue, gray Chevy Cruze blocking the complainant's mailbox for several days. Appears that it was ticketed this weekend.
Go for it.
County on T211.
211.
Just so you're advised, our caller today was the same caller as yesterday. There was damage to that vehicle as of yesterday.
10-4. I handled the call yesterday, too.
10-4.
8828 Niagara.
28.
I was just informed by a patron that there was an accident up off of the parkway by the traffic circle. I'm going to be heading up there.
Received.
Seven County.
117.
Be heading to the South Hayward Bridge in regards to this complaint. Does Zone 6 need a back for that before you go that way?
Zone 6, you need a back. Are you going to talk to the complainant first?
I'll be off that thing.
17 copy.
Copy.
0 KKL 1710.
Cool. That's the third.
10-4.
This is Zone 3 to County. Show me out.
10-4-3.
Zone 3 to County on data. Plate when ready.
Go ahead.
King David Lincoln 7666. KDL 7666.
Received.
NT 179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT 179.
Erie and Meadow Drive extension with Lincoln Adam Frank 8882 LAF 882 Black GMC.
Erie at Meadow Extension.
Zone 7 County traffic.
Zone 7.
Parking lot right next to Applebee's. John Victor 8318 JJV 8318. Yeah, Black Honda.
Appleby.
Q6 Niagara. I'll be out at the Riverway parking spot.
Received.
Niagara County NT 179, checking your status.
I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 11, count me traffic.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, I'll be in front of 6892 Ward Road with Charles Boy Charles 3385, CBC 3385, Black Honda Fit, occupied by 1.
6892 on Ward. Okay, Zone 7, your status?
7, 10-4.
Very soon. Okay, Zone 11, your status?
11, 10-4.
Very soon.
NT 211, county traffic.
NT 211.
Sweeney at Spruce, Charles Tom, Charles 1721, CTC 1721, White Silverado.
County.
Alright, 299.
Out of service. Have a good night.
You as well.
Vehicle 1 is going to be Florida registration. Adam King for 6 Paul, and that's AK for 6 PP. And vehicle 2 is going to be Colorado registration. Adam Nora Paul William 15, and that's ANPW 15.
Proceed.
County, clear, go to.
10-4-11.
Niagara County on T211, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
One A County.
1A18.
I'll be clear.
Appreciate it. I need a 1A86. 1A86. You could check on the dog left in a vehicle near the medical offices in front of St. Mary's, 5320 Military Road.
Zone 6 County on location.
10-4-6.
NT-211 County.
On T211.
I'm clear with 1.
10-4.
Zone 1 County data. The deer's been dispatched.
Received.
This is Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Both units clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Radio. Traffic.
Going to be pulling in the parking lot of Lockport Fuel with King Adam Union 6019, KAU 6019.
Do wait.
I was just informed by one of the park rangers there appears to be a kayak, a possible kayak by 3 sisters in the water. Do you have control out that way?
Received.
8-1's en route.
2-4's en route.
Received. Niagara to 2-8. Do you remember the name of the park ranger? I'm going to see if I can call him.
Affirmative. It's Chad calling.
Proceed.
Two Niagara. I'm en route.
Fire Control, Mercy 85 on dispatch.
Mercy 85.
We will be out of service on a transfer from Lockport to South Buffalo Mercy.
Mercy 85.
County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
1, we need to make notification for pickup of that.
Ten-4 to be on the east side of the road, next to 4235 Link Road.
10-4, thank you.
One County, I'll be clear.
Race, you're going to be on until we make the highway notification.
10-4.
A1, you know, there's that large log at the tip of lot 3. That's probably what they're referring to.
$88-1 Niagara, myself and 2-4 are pulling up.
Received.
It a 1-1 Niagara.
1.
If you get a chance, you can call River Control. They should have cameras and they can possibly verify if anything came down.
Received. I'm currently on the phone with them. I did contact Chad as well. He said that a bunch of people notified him of the kayakers. He's out there now with binoculars. He's yet to see anything. We'll advise if I get any more information.
10-4.
Air County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Check out a suspicious vehicle, 6815 Akron Road between Lincoln and Carlton Lake. It's a Utah Reg and a white Toyota Camry, been parked unoccupied since 11:45 hours.
10-4.
886 and 882 are out.
Two twos up.
Eight 885 is out.
Received. Niagara to all units. I have river control verifying now.
Eight 824 to Niagara.
2-4.
All units disregard. It's a large tree. Everything's 10-4.
Received 2-4. Also, river control did advise they've gotten some complaints about the tree, so.
We're clear.
Received.
$28,033.
1-4. 2-9, you can disregard the traffic stop. Every 2 ways data.
10-4. We'll be on scene.
Received at 1543.
Eight 811 to 8881.
Go ahead.
I'm out at the boathouse if you want to meet me.
Seven B.
Can you just confirm who is going to be primary?
Zone 6 is primary.
Received.
NT-179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT-179.
1200 block of East Robinson with Adam William X-ray 4304. AWX 4304. White GMC.
$1,200 East Robinson.
$28 clear.
One 86 County.
186.
I'm in the area.
Appreciate it.
Zone 6, Connor.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County NT 211.
211.
With fire in the area of 226 Christiana at Falconer for a party burning garbage.
211.
Niagara County NT 179, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Fire control to NT engine 4. Engine 4 for the still alarm in the intersection area of Christiana and Falconer, possibly 226 Christiana. Check a possible open burn, person burning garbage in the area. Police also responding.
Christiana Falconer.
Niagara 2-4.
2-4.
Received a call from maintenance that there's a black Honda parked on the trolley path right before the pedestrian bridge. It's abandoned. If you could go check it out if you're in the area.
10-4, coming from Three Sisters.
See.
Do you know if that's on the mainland or the Rhode Island side?
On the mainland side.
4.
Negative 28, just checking your status.
10-4.
See.
2-2 Niagara. I'm out with 2-4. I'll head over that way as well.
See.
For NT 211. County NT 179, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
Go ahead, 6B.
I'll be out at the Sally Port with both those. 75077.
Niagara 2-4, 2-2.
Go ahead.
A park ranger was able to locate the owner of the vehicle. It was a vendor, and they did move the vehicle, so you could disregard.
10-4.
What was the possible address this was coming from?
Possibly 226 Christiana. 226 Christiana.
Copy, I'll check over there. I'm on location 226. I don't see anything. I'm going to go take a look.
10-4.
186 County. 186. King Boy Frank 8076. KBF 8076. The dog's fine. I'm clear.
36.
Niagara County NT 212.
212.
1687 Rui Road, assistance.
Do we have a caller on this?
That's negative. It was an anonymous caller. Niagara County NC 212.
212.
Just so you're advised, we do have a special instruction on that residence that some of the occupants are deaf or hard of hearing.
Copy.
I just work at 10.
Hard 10.
6,
On the
like
back
4
6. He was burning a garbage can full of paper.
Myself at 1330 Roan.
Okay.
En route to U.S. Marshals.
Any hazard or anything that you shouldn't be burning?
Received at 1552.
Yeah, it's what he should not be burning. He's putting out with his garden hose as we speak.
3380. Okay. I'll make sure he gets a copy of the ordinance.
Mark 1, male 15. I'll be en route 19 with him.
10 for 1552.
Zone 7 County, I'll be checking the area.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County NC 211, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
NC 211, cover.
NC 211.
You can change the address to 222 Christiana, and I'm clear cut too.
10-4.
Zone 3, Zone 6.
Zone 3.
Zone 6. Welfare check 2982 Hess Road. Be checking on a 78-year-old female, Judy Strong there. And no contact from a relative in Boston.
310-4.
6 copies.
Henry Charles Frank, 2410. HCS 2410. White Honda, Zimmerman, near Erie.
NT Car 10 to fire control.
Received.
Car 10, go ahead.
Fire's been extinguished. Homeowner has a copy of the ordinance. All companies clear Christiana.
All companies clear Christiana, 1557 hours. Niagara County N2179, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Continue forwards, back quarters.
10-4, 1559.
$212 county on location.
Rescue one's in quarters.
10-4 on T312. At 1600 hours.
The guard 274, 278.
274.
278.
Check your screen for a call.
274, 10-4.
277.
Two 278. Caller appeared to be a passerby. Appeared the male was attempting to leave. Is still there at this point.
274 received.
275. Ready for 28.
NC card 10 and quarters.
10-4 at 1603.
The neighbor dispute, possible property damage incident at 125 Vermont Ave.
28.
Niagara County NT 212, checking your status. Ten four.
Three, go ahead.
Clear the courthouse and route back to the jail at 1.
Received at 1604.
Two 274 is in the area.
Received 274.
Zone 6 county location.
1046.
Niagara County on T211 and T190.
211. 190.
326 Niagara Street in the lower. Caller arrived home to find her front door was broken and items were moved, possible burglary. She has not gone inside.
211. 190.
T203, do you copy? Niagara County on T203. You copy 211 and 190, possibly going to a burglary that occurred sometime today.
10-4.
10-4.
.274 County.
Car 274.
Be out with a vehicle that has significant damage in the parking lot of modern Minnesota plate Edward King 332, EKK 332.
10-4.
T78 copies.
Zone 6, Connor.
Zone 6.
I made contact. Everything's 10-4. 3 can disregard.
Zone 3, copy.
310-4. .271 County. I'll be out with 274.
Receive 271.
.623 County.
Go ahead, 623.
Yeah, Sallyport.
Received at 1609.
.190 location.
10-4 and T190. Keep us advised if you need the air clear.
Copy. 211 pulling up. Yeah, go ahead. 271.
Plate history on this vehicle shows it attached to a suspicious activity complaint 526 of this year at Wegmans. At that point, the vehicle was occupied by an Isaiah Rice who had a suspended DLIC.
Okay, 10-4. We're interviewing now.
Receive.
Received.
24 to radio. Can you raise your guys door?
Niagara County NC 203.
203.
Chester advised call holding 1087 Erie Avenue for a reckless driver. Call would like an interview.
10-4.
Two seven one on data.
Go ahead, car 271.
It is the same party from that previous call. Are you showing him suspended in New York or in Minnesota?
Stand by, we'll check.
28 South. (203 to 211 or 190). Let me know if you need me there. House is clear. 10-4.
County copies.
County to zone 3.
3.
6581 East Lake Road, regards to a possible missing juvenile.
310-4.
County to car 271 on data, are you clear for traffic?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Showing suspended for Minnesota, nothing in New York.
Copy.
Two 203. 203. Are you able to swing by? Yes. Do I need the camera? Yes, please. No.
County copies.
117 County Traffic Stop.
1817.
The Arizona D. David H. Henry A. Adam 8 G. George E. Edward DHA 8 GE Green Chevy. I'm on Ernest by Lincoln.
Ernest and Lincoln. County 1818, Zone 7.
1-8.
Zone 7.
Neighbor disturbance, 6491 Dysinger Road, apartment 14. A third-party caller reports the neighbor, Sean Cotton's, banging on the door of his apartment. His wife, child, and mother-in-law are on location. There may be a language barrier in the apartment you're going to see the complainant in.
1-8 copy.
7 copies.
You're on a Minnesota registration, King John Zebra 412. KJZ 412. And let me know what it comes back to. Will do. 10-4.
NT203 to County.
NT203.
I'm on location on Niagara.
10-4.
Negative 22.
2-2.
Did you pick up that wallet by chance?
Yes, affirmative.
Go ahead.
Both units out to U.S. Marshals.
Received at 1620.
Warning, 1-8 County. On scene.
10 for 118.
Zone 3 to county.
Zone 3.
Show me out at 2655 Van Horn. Speak with the juvenile if he's on the scene.
10.
NT-179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT-179.
Lincoln Boy Lincoln 4133, LBL 4133, gray Hyundai, will be in the 1200 block of East Robinson.
10-4, 1200 block of East Robinson.
Go ahead, 4.
A Judy Rice for a 2001 Honda Accord. Same VIN as the previous.
Okay, how about the original one that 274 called out?
It comes back on the same vehicle.
Okay.
NT-190 to county.
NT-190.
I'll be clear from Niagara.
10-4. 1087 Erie Avenue, that'll be Pioneer Printers for a Maserati that pulled in the lot, then spun their tires recklessly, then walked over to the Cricket Tavern. Caller would like an interview.
10-4.
Niagara County NT-179, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
In front of 9231 Lockport Road for a 2-car PDO.
255 copy.
I need 1822. Fire controls to Upper Mountain. Fire equipment requested at Niagara University, Dwyer Arena, 1 Mount Eagle Drive, from the second floor men's bathroom for a fire alarm activation. Repeating to Upper Mountain. Equipment requested at Niagara University, Dwyer Arena, number 1 Mount Eagle Drive Trail, the second floor men's bathroom for a fire alarm activation. Fire control clear at 1625. You have FD, TAC 1.
Fire control, you can show Upper Mountain truck captain around.
How many Lewiston units at Modern, your status? 10-4.
10-4.
36.
Niagara County NT-179, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
10-4.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Fire Control to Shawnee and Tri-Community. EMS requested 3871 Mapleton Road between Shawnee and Town Line. Have an 81-year-old female with upper and lower abdominal pain, recent kidney surgery. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating to Shawnee and Tri-Community. You requested at 3871 Mapleton Road between Shawnee Road and Town Line Road. Have an 81-year-old female with upper and lower abdominal pain, recent surgery for kidneys. ALS priority response is recommended. Fire Control clear at 1629. You'll be on FD EMS.
Radio, can I get my blotter number, please?
Blotter number 006848. Repeating 006848.
10-4 and 2190.
Fire Control, this is Upper Mountain Base, standing by for a driver. Any update from campus safety?
Standing by for a driver and no updates yet.
NT179 is clear with 1.
10-4.
County, I'm clear for last.
10 for 117.
Zone 7 County.
Fire Control, this is Tri-Community 1.
Both all involved.
Tri-Community 1.
We show both units clear, code 2.
We will be heading now to our call.
Copy. Tri-Community 1 responding 3871 Mapleton.
R134, sorry.
R134.
Fire service.
10-4.
Alright, guys, stand by for crew. Charlie Bay, stand by for crew.
10-4 Shawnee, standing by for crew.
and 78 Fire Control.
26 M70.
Any call back from campus safety on that fire alarm?
We just got off the phone with them. The update is there is no smoke or fire. However, it does smell like cigarettes in there.
Received. I'll be en route. Continue to confirm.
10-4.
1822 County, I'm on location. Any word from
Fire Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Just called back. They believe it's going to be smoking in the bathroom.
Can we get tones for ALS?
Disregard which last?
Mountain Base, copy your last call.
255's out.
We are standing by for ALS. We will not be responding as of yet.
You can leave me on the call, but I'll be available for calls.
10-4.
Fire Control to Tri-Community. ALS requested to report to your hall for the EMS call with Shawnee. Repeating to Tri-Community. Unit 1 is requesting ALS to the hall for the EMS call with Shawnee. 1632 Niagara County Fire.
Zone 3 to County, negative results in the area. I'll be heading up to the mother.
10-4.
One 90 to County, I'm clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control, this is 26M11 on TAC 1. We're responding.
26-11, you're responding. 1 Mount Eagle Trail.
Fire Control to Shawnee.
County Base.
Checking your status.
We're waiting right up to the hall.
10-4. Looks like you got a full crew. No further tones needed, correct?
Niagara to 2-2.
2-2.
Owner of the wallet called, would like you to meet them at parking lot 1. She's going to be with the caller, Larry. He's wearing a gray shirt, camel shorts. They will be on foot, standing near the entrance.
Receive.
Cover.
6736 HSX 6736, and when you're ready for the second plate.
Go ahead for the second.
John Edward Nora 6943 JEN 6943.
Received.
Fire Control to Adams. EMS requested at Seton Imaging 3799 Commerce Court. Have a 70-year-old female difficulty breathing after an injection. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating to Adams, EMS is requested at Seton Imaging,
Car 77, go ahead.
3799 Commerce Court. Have a 70-year-old female, difficulty breathing following the injection. ALS priority response recommended. Fire control clear at 1637. You'll be on FDEMS.
Car 23, Niagara County.
Car 23, go ahead.
Disregard, just went through. And I'll be clear. That, go to.
Dispatch C4, how do you copy this portable unit?
I copy you loud and clear.
10-4.
26M78.
26M78.
On location fire.
10-4, and you're switching that TAC 1.
26M11, same traffic.
10-4.
Fire control to try community checking your status.
Check view is still standing by for ALS at this time.
10-4.
Zone 60 to county and data.
Fire control item 111 responding 3799 Commerce Court.
That isn't there. If you could notify Atlanta PD.
111 responding Twin City from Boulevard and 290 time of the call.
Copy.
10-4.
'28 clear.
Fire control, this is Upper Mountain Truck Captain on TAC 1. We're attempting a reset.
Received, you're attempting to reset.
Fire control, this is Shawnee 2209.
2209, go ahead.
We're en route to Mapleton.
2209 responding.
624 County.
Car 624, go ahead.
Fire control,
Clear U.S.
2209.
Marshals en route to Erie County for pickup.
2209.
Received at
Everybody,
1642.
Tri-Community does not have ALS on the board. What's your pleasure with them?
Stand down, track community.
10 for Tri-Community copy and stand down.
Tri-Community copy, standing down.
Fire control, this is Upper Mountain Reflect, Captain, positive reset, Upper Mountain equipment clear returning.
Positive reset, 1643, and you're clear returning. Car 278, Connor.
Car 278.
Fire control, this is Shawnee 2209. We're on location.
10 for 2209 on scene.
271 County.
Car 271.
I'm clear, and you can show me out. I'm 11 on location.
Great, good day.
10-4, 1M11, you're on location, going to suite 200.
Fire control to Mercy EMS requested at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road in the front lobby. Have an 82-year-old female with lower abdominal pain. BLS standard response recommended. Repeating to Mercy EMS, you requested at Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road in the front lobby. Have an 82-year-old female with lower abdominal pain. BLS standard response recommended. Fire control clear 1644. You'll be on FT EMS.
Can you put NT194 on this call, please? 194.
10-4.
Zone 3 to County, show me out.
1043.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 86 on dispatch.
Mercy 86, go ahead.
Please show this unit out of service.
Ten for Mercy 86, is that going to be for the evening?
No, just pending crew arrival, about an hour.
10-4.
Fire control, 1M12 is on location.
10-4, 1M12 on location.
Zone 12 County.
Fire control to Ransomville Rescue requested Heritage Manor front lobby.
Males to Town
82-year-old female, lower abdominal pain. Mercy unavailable. Repeating to Ransomville.
At 1646.
Requested Heritage Manor in the front lobby for an 82-year-old female, lower abdominal pain. BLS standard. Mercy unavailable.
Fire control, 1M10's responded.
10-4, 1M10. 259.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
624 County.
Car 624, go ahead.
Both units out, Erie County holder.
Received at 1647.
County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Checked area 6169 Raymond Road for large debris in the roadway.
10-4.
It's a subject.
Safe.
.211 with a license plate.
NT 211.
King Henry Charles 2228. KHG 2228. It'll be a blue Malibu.
Tim, for what role would you like that listed under?
You can just put plate inquiry.
Fire control 1M10 EMS. I'm on location.
Comes back to that address.
Received 1M10 on location. 1648.
Can you show 228 out with us?
10-4, Twin City on location as well.
Niagara 922, can you call the desk when you're clear?
Mason. Fire control to Barker and Alcott. EMS requested 1707 East Avenue between Church and Coleman. And a 72-year-old male, right side of abdominal pain, diaphoretic sudden onset. Cardiac history, ALS priority recommended. Repeating to Barker and Alcott. You requested at 1707 East Avenue between Church and Coleman. You have a 72-year-old male with right-sided abdominal pain, diaphoretic with a sudden onset, does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Fire control clear at 1651. You'll be on FDEMS. Base, I'm done dispatching. Go ahead.
Niagara 22.
Can you call us again for an EMT and see if Mercy's available?
Received a complaint from the county regarding a 911 call that came in for Beaver Island. A group of unknown males are harassing parents and kids at the playground smoking illegal substances. I don't have anybody to go out. If you're able to until Officer Disler comes in, let me know. And if you need any more information, just call the desk.
Fire control to Ransomville, your second set of tones. EMT requested a report to your hall for an EMS call. Repeating to Ransomville, your second set of tones. EMT requested a report to your hall for an EMS call. Fire control clear at 1652.
Two 255 County.
Clear 255.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
Recent.
respond. Ditzler will not be reporting. She is sick.
Received.
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Narrative added. I'll be clear code 1.
Receive. Fire control to Ransomville.
Go ahead.
If needed, EMT DeMarco is available.
Sounds good. We were just going to ask.
10-4.
Can you inquire if he'll respond to the scene or our hall?
Niagara, that's 2-2.
2-2.
Disregard.
Receive.
Fire control to EMT DeMarco. If you're monitoring, please call fire dispatch.
Damage.
Negative.
10-4.
Lockport medical one's responding to the hall.
Copy. I'll have medic 1 to the hall. Fire control, Ransomville. EMT DeMarco will meet you on scene.
Copy that. We're responding momentarily.
10-4.
Niagara 2-2.
2-2.
When you're clear, head to Beaver.
Fire control, Adams 1, 11 EMS.
Go ahead.
Receive.
Adams units are in service. You can clear from the call. Twin City 1 transport to St. Mary's.
Twin City transported to Mount St. Mary's. You're clear. 1657.
Zone 7 County on data.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
Pull that debris out of the roadway in front of the dispatch address. You can just make notification of the town for pickup.
County to Zone 3.
18R98 to
We just received a call from 3117 Coomer.
We're en route to the
Juvenile
Manor,
attempted
switching the
to flag down vehicles that
Copy 18R98 responding.
vaguely matches the description of your subject, 10 to 13 years old.
Copy, I'll head over there. Can you add it to the narrative?
It's in as a separate call. We'll associate it.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear, go through.
Fire control, this is Shawnee, 2209 on EMS.
Go ahead.
We are en route code to Kenmore Mercy Hospital.
Kenmore Mercy at 1659.
$18R98 to fire control on
Go ahead.
We're on location, Heritage Manor.
1659.
Alright, County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
6067 Strauss Road, apartment. Hey, Adam. Female stated she was assaulted by her sister. Unclear as to what's actually going on there. I'll get you back.
Helpful.
Zone 1 County.
You'll be the next closest. I'll drop you on Strauss.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
1 male to town of Niagara.
Fair 48 County Insurance.
10-448.
Eight 22 Niagara. I'll be clear en route to Beaver.
22, hold off 1 second. Two, can you head over to Terrapin Point? I have the Rangers out with somebody that was mugged.
Fire control to Barker.
Receive.
Niagara
Fire
22.
control to Barker.
22.
I received information via the radio at the desk. I called Chad. I'm waiting for more information. It apparently was active when a ranger was stopping it, so I'll wait for info and advise, but head over
Fire
there.
control to Barker, your second set of tones for the EMS call on East Avenue. Repeating to Barker, your second set of tones for the EMS call on East Avenue. 1702 Niagara County Fire. Fire control to Allcat Medic. When are you going to be all set with tones?
We're en route to call. They're calling Barker.
10-4-16-R9, you're responding 1707, 1707 East Ave.
8811 to 8822.
22.
You have 881 responding from the boathouse as well.
Ready, 26 to 11. I'm out at 1700, but I can assist as well.
If you have an active assault, please respond.
Affirmative.
Niagara to 22. Spoke to the victim. Suspects were 3 black males. One description was wearing a black cap, black shirt, baggy black cargo pants. Did not physically harm the victim, but got into it verbally, threatened to take his phone until a ranger approached. They dispersed in 3 different locations.
Ready, Sid. I'm just pulling up.
Saved.
8811 to 26.
26.
You can proceed with caution.
Can you repeat?
Proceed if you would.
Thanks, affirmative. I'm already en route.
$886 Niagara.
Go ahead, 26.
886. I'll back up the car at Beaver.
Proceed, thank you.
217.
So.
A vehicle just left northbound towards Burdick. It's a gray F-150. Caller was not able to get a plate.
Okay.
Ten four 1706.
Two 6 Niagara, I'm on 2.
Niagara 22 and 26.
22. 26.
The victim was unaware if any of them had any weapons, so just be cautious.
Two Niagara. I'm out with the subject. It's going to be Georgia CID 0711-722-60. Repeating, Georgia 0711-722-60.
Received.
A1's in the area, checking.
Received.
Joy.
32.
Street. There's a female stated she was involved in a domestic incident the other night. Her now husband is at
Fire control
her grandparents' house.
on dispatch.
Outside.
Mercy
not leaving.
74, go ahead.
She would like patrol there.
Be advised, 74 is headed
To
center
assist
for
in the
coverage.
property. Stand by.
Copy, Mercy 74, headed center for coverage.
32.
Fire control to Barker.
Cars be advised that male party also sent that female picture text messages that he is bleeding. When you get on scene, if you can advise if he needs medical. Unsure of the reason why.
$32. 28. Fire control to Barker. Fire control to Barker, your third set of tones for the EMS call on East Avenue. Repeating to Barker, your third set of tones for your EMS call on East Avenue. 17099 Niagara County Fire.
Received.
74 zone 3.
Two 12, County.
NT 212.
Code 1.
10-4.
$86, Niagara.
86.
Did they state what playground? I'm at the one by the beach. Nothing showing here.
Caller did not via 911 from the county. I can call back and get more information if needed.
Fire control 1609 on
Negative, I'll
location.
go check the other one.
Please.
R9, no response out of Barker, just so you're aware.
10-4, thank you.
Three counties.
Zone 3.
I'll be out with Jacob in front of 3299, Coomer.
3299 on Coomer.
Correct, 274 county traffic.
74.
We're in front of 1707 Ridge, New York Reg, Frank Lincoln Yankee 5111, FLY 5111, white Jeep.
1707 on Ridge.
$32's out on John.
This is Zone 3 county on data.
Zone 3.
I'll have Jacob on board, 30 miles 134112. 134112. Can you contact Mother? We'll be there momentarily.
10-4, 1713.
Hey, car 29.
9.
29, can you check Main Street for traffic signals, multiple being out? I have multiple calls on different lights going off Main Street. I don't know.
10-4.
882 Niagara. I'll be out with 81 and 22.
Received.
Car 274 County, clear code 2.
10-4.
County.
Car 291.
In service.
Fire control 18 R9A.
10-4.
18 R9A. We are on location.
Thank you.
En route to Mount St. Mary's.
En route to Mount St. Mary's.
Fire control to the city of Lockport. Your fire equipment requested at Urban Park Towers, 77 Main Street for a smell of smoke in the building. Caller states there's a pipe behind the building with smoke coming out of it. Unknown source. Repeating to city of Lockport. Your equipment's requested number 77 Main Street, Urban Park Towers.
I'm clear.
Unknown
Niagara,
type fire in the building. Caller states there is a smell of smoke, and there are pipes behind the building with smoke coming out of them. 1715 Niagara County Fire.
29 radio. Signals at Cottage and Main.
9M10, engine 7, engine 6, truck 965, and 9M7 responding.
Street. And also
10-4, you're responding. 77 Main Street, the pipes in the back of the building, possibly the cause that the smoke is coming out of. No flame seen. LPD did state that the power recently went out in the area.
Streets is coming out.
Copy that.
033.
33.
33, can you respond to 77 Main? Might be an issue in regards to this power. LG is also en route due to a pipe smoking in the back and residents smelling smoke in the building.
Received it. No information on who called the county, and the county did not still relay that information over.
And that's a fact. 9M7.
Okay, I'll be clear.
Safe.
9M7.
25 Niagara, copy direct.
Location, investigating.
10-4, we did get a caller in apartment 1001 who has no power and needs oxygen therapy. Just so you're aware, gonna need some assistance there.
Truck 9, engine 6 stand down, engine 7 continued. At the present moment, it looks like it's the generator exhaust. 96 copy.
Engine 7 copy.
Truck copy.
Fire control copies all.
65, respond to the scene.
Nine of 7 fire control.
Go ahead, 9M7.
Can you advise LPD if they're not already aware? Main and Locust signal light is out. Same with Cottage in Maine.
10-4.
One seven County.
2017.
We're gonna have female coming into the station at 5:30 for a deposition. Can you let her know a little bit late if she hits the call box?
9M65, 10-4.
9M65 en route to Youngstown, Maine.
Zone 7 County.
9M65 responding. Zone 7.
Nobody got a location. It didn't work.
65, you want to go up Walnut? Come around and block it.
Control 1609, we'll be en route to St. Mary's.
En route to Mount St. Mary's.
I'll be on scene at 77.
Fire control to City Lockport Command on LFD Tech
29, just be advised. Mr. Siegel's en route to check those.
I got another call from apartment 604 from an aide stating a paraplegic in a power bed with an air mattress sinking into it. They need some assistance.
Copy that. So we have apartment 604 and 606 for 606 for oxygen.
1001 for oxygen.
Copy. 604-01.
10-4, and LPD was notified of the traffic lights out.
Eight 229.
Did you?
You can show all units clear of Terrapin Point.
Received.
Zone 1 County, I'll be out with Zone 7.
9M65.
We're on location.
10-4, you're on location. Air control to 9M7 on LFD Tech 1.
Zone 6.
9M7, go ahead.
1722.
Receiving a medical alarm from apartment 305 for a 62-year-old male requesting assistance, unknown reason.
Copy that. Engine 63, respond to the scene. 77 Main.
Fire headquarters copies.
Niagara 22.
2-2.
Did the victim give any description other than the black baseball cap, black t-shirt, and black shorts of any of the other individuals?
The other two individuals, one's a white male, approximately 6 foot tall.
Came in as a medical alarm from
gray
apartment
beard and gray
305
hair.
for a 62-year-old male
Unknown
requesting assistance. Unknown reason for what?
Clothing description. And the other subject's unknown description. Just a white male.
Received. I have on the cameras somebody that's matching at Prospect Point the first description of the first individual. He's with an unknown male with a pink hat. They're sitting right alongside on a rock.
Received. I'll respond over there.
Received. They are actually about to exit the park through parking lot 1.
Received. I'm coming from Goat Island.
E4. A4.
A1's in lot 1. I'll check it.
Go ahead. Generator's running. We're going to take a look at the electrical room real quick. Doesn't look like there's any issues in there. But there's no emergency lighting either. Copy that.
Niagara. Just be advised, the black male, approximate age is 30 to 35, and the white male, approximate age is 65 to 70.
Received.
It's 1822 County. I'll be out with 86 as well.
74822.
Niagara 22.
You can come up to
one of the park rangers is on the line stating that his ranger found the subjects on Green Island currently, all 3 of them.
Receive. I'll respond.
Received. They are heading over to Green Island.
Fire Control 963 is on location at 77 Main.
104963 on location, 77 Main.
A1's around.
NT179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT179.
1600 block of Sweeney with King Mary 5654. KKM 5654. Black Hyundai Sonata.
Or 1600 block of Sweeney.
A4C3.
NTDTO.
In service till 2200. A4C4, go ahead. Yeah, I need that master set up here. I gave you the wrong set of keys. Copy.
County on data.
1886.
Vehicle 1 New York Commercial. 96665 Adam John. 96665 AJ. Vehicle 2 King Edward Tom 5786 KET 5786.
Receive both.
86, Niagara.
86.
Take me out of service at 1730.
Received.
Two Niagara. I believe I'm out.
Received. Niagara 81, you're en route.
I am.
Please.
2-2, you're on Green Island.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Niagara coming in 2179. Everything still 10-4?
Affirmative.
10-4.
2 Maryland CIDs when you're prepared to copy.
Proceed, go ahead.
The first one's going to be Mary David 1027 317 8145. Repeating
you of your 15-minute
MD
mark.
102 731 78145.
Proceed, go ahead with the second.
Second ID is going to be Henry 125 745 549 954. Repeating H 125 745 549954. And that's Maryland ID.
Received.
NT179 is clear with 1.
10-4.
Two Niagara. I got a third by name and date of birth.
225.
Yeah. Last name's Johnson. First name Charles. Middle initial E is an Edward. And stand by.
Fire control 18R9A.
18R9A.
We are on location at Mount St. Mary's.
Meet the caller at the
That's
Gateway
possible.
Harbor office
1734.
regarding possible trespassers.
I wanted to know how long it was going to be before everything's restored. You got enough oxygen to last for quite a while, though.
Copy that. Maintenance is on their way in.
Medic 65 to 84. Go ahead. We're clear of 1001. Oxygen issue has plenty of backup at this point.
203 to county.
So they're going to monitor it. We're heading up to 1208. Same issue.
Somebody actively trespassing a gateway, or Harbor Master just wants to make a report?
Copy that. Going to 1208. 63, make your way to 1004.
10-4.
963 copies, apartment 1004.
We make it at 604.
I'm sorry, John, was that 1004 or 604?
I believe it's 604.
Copy 604.
That's affirmative. Apartment 604.
Niagara County, I'll be clear. 88.
Radio car 32.
32.
Hey, 32, can you check the area of that belt now? High Street. Last name coming from South Street area, possibly heading towards Element. We're going to be looking for orange.
84 to 24.
Going off the roadway, hitting curb.
Go
Phone
forward.
call only.
Did you make your way down to the electrical room to see what's going on? Yeah, there's no obvious incident down here. Copy that. Unresponsive now is semi-responsive. She is in the bathroom, down on the floor, blocking the door from anybody making access to her. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating the Rapids, CMS requested 791 Fernwood Drive. If a 32-year-old female was unresponsive, now is semi-responsive. She is in the bathroom, blocking the door, preventing people from making access to her. 1737 Niagara County
Traffic
Fire.
stop in the
You'll be on
1300
FDEMS.
block of Sweeney with King, Adam, Union, 4539.
984.
KAU, 4539, Blue Chevy, Silverado.
604 was concerned about power due to a hospital bed in the room. No other life equipment in the room that needs power. Told me we'll just have to wait.
Copy that. Make your way back to the
So
lobby.
you see, what are you available to clear to assist EMS
Please be
medical
making right
and
on
Fernwood
several
with
levels.
officer safety for the location?
M65, what apartment are you going to?
Time for 791 Fernwood.
Niagara 22.
22.
Need any information from any of those CIDs or name and DOB?
Negative. If you could just print out that info for me.
Received.
Zone 1, you can remain on Strauss.
M7 to M65. What apartment were you going to?
We have a crew. No need for Twin City. In a minute or two, if you hit tones again for manpower, that's a bariatric patient. We're definitely going to need help lifting.
10-4. I am showing 5 on your board as well, so we can hit for manpower surgery.
Thank you.
We're responding. You can cancel Twin City if you called them. We'll have a crew.
10-4. We also have patrol en route. There's an officer safety for the caller on this. Been known to be compatible with the EMS crews.
We're familiar. Thank you.
82.
82.
They were able to safely remove that vehicle from the roadway. You can disregard.
Confirm my location and clear.
Niagara County 21796. Status?
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
NT-179 to Niagara County.
NT-179.
Could I just have status of the RO? The only thing not coming back for me right now.
10-4, stand by. NT-179, you're clear for radio traffic.
Go ahead.
Mr. Smith showing.
Fire Patrol Rapids, additional manpower requested to assist at the EMS call number 791 Fernwood Drive. Repeating to Rapids, additional manpower requested to assist with the EMS call 791 Fernwood Drive, 1741 Niagara County Fire.
Nine of 7 fire control.
9M7.
Do you know if NICEAG's been contacted for the power outage?
That's unknown.
Could you contact them, please?
Affirmative. We're checking with City of Lockport to see if they called.
Copy.
County Fire 19M7B.
19M7B.
Responding to Fernwood.
19M7B responding.
.32 radio. Is there anything further on this?
That's negative.
10-4. I got nothing showing. I'll be clear.
A4. A4. C4, A4 on TAC 1. A4, go ahead. A representative from NICEAG was back here. He's going to go check the transformer somewhere out on the grid. Copy that. NICEAG on location.
Checking your status.
I think he was driving by when he saw the vehicle, so he came to check it out. I don't know that he's the designated representative that they're sending.
Still in 12 count.
Go ahead.
Heading back to IPO 2 miles.
Fire control to Rapids, checking the status of 19R9.
Securing our crew now. We should be all set.
10-4, 1745.
$1907 on location.
19M7 on location.
911, shows up.
111. Shows out. 32111.
Cars from the 14 Market Street, 1 High Street, the car. Any contact with from the alarm company, 14 Market Street.
32.
20.
Fire control to 9M7 on LFD TAC 1.
Go ahead.
NYSEG was advised, no ETA given at this time.
That's 10-4. The city electrician talked to a NYSEG rep. They believe it's an issue next to the Tim Hortons on Transit. They're going to send a rep over to that yard.
10-4. Issue possibly connected to the Tim Hortons on Transit.
Six 584. Go ahead. We're all set at 1008. Nothing there. All set to come back down. Copy that. 1008 is clear. Come back down to the main lobby.
Fire control 19R9.
19R9.
Underway to 791 Frontwood.
19R9 responding.
19M6.
Go ahead.
I'm also responding.
19M6 responding. Fire control to 9M7.
Go ahead.
Advising you of your 30-minute mark. Do you need anything further or any more notifications made?
10-4.
That's negative. We're going to be all set.
Do you want me to continue the marks?
Negative.
10-4.
32's in the area.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7, go ahead.
Bolton is clear. I'll have the code 1.
10-4.
Fire
Fire Control to Frontier and Tri-Community. You requested 7200 Williams Road, apartment 205. Have a medical alarm activation with no patient contact. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to Frontier and Tri-Community. You requested 7200 Williams Road, apartment 205. Have a medical alarm activation with no patient contact. BLS priority response is recommended. Mercy unavailable. 1749 Niagara County Fire.
1749.
One 886.
1886.
County Fire,
Clear.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Down for
Tri-Community 1.
Responding, switching EMS.
That building
Tri-Community 1 responding.
Another store owner claimed that the alarms all went off due to the lack of power. Fire Control 1906.
One 811 County.
1906 on location.
1811.
Clear, back in service.
Down for County does on 1.
Zone 1.
Someone on your way back up here,
965 Fire
signpost
Control.
animal complaint at 4687 on East Lake Road. Caller found a canine at her
965 clear,
residence.
77 Main in service.
DCOs are both unavailable.
Copy 9M65 in service. 10-4.
.32 radio. Both units clear.
Hold.
Only for a licensed driver.
Fire Control 18R9A.
10-4. 18R9A.
We are clear and returning.
Clear returning 1751.
Nine of 7 Fire Control, TAC 1.
Nine M7, go ahead.
I'm complete on Main Street. You can use A4 as your contact over there for command.
10-4, you're clear. 9A4 going to be command.
A4, please repeat.
10-4.
Rapid standby for another EMS. Number 213 Eagle Drive.
County to 1A11. Niagara County to 1A11.
Fire Control 2 Rapids on additional EMS call. Wendellville, mutual aid for the ambulance number 213 Eagle Drive.
County to zone 7.
60-year-old female, difficulty breathing and chest pain with a cardiac history. ALS priority response.
Zone 7,
recommended.
AED call 213 Eagle Drive for a 60-year-old female, difficulty breathing with chest pain.
Mutual
Fires
aid for
been
the
dispatched.
ambulance number 213 Eagle Drive. Have a 60-year-old female, difficulty breathing, chest pain with a cardiac history. ALS priority recommended. Fire Control clear 1753. You'll be on FDEMS.
Fire Control 578.
5M7A.
You can show me your out.
5M7A responding.
Fire control on 9A4 on LFD TAC 1.
NT179, Niagara County. I'm across from 1348 this meeting.
94, go ahead.
96 called back. No ETA for the crews en route to the area, but they are en route. They did state that the substation locked out.
Copy that. NYSEG was on scene. They have left to go to the substation.
10-4. Niagara County NT179, United's en route.
10-4.
I'm 7 fire control. 27, I'm 7, go ahead. I'm responding to that call. Copy 27, I'm 7, responding 213 Eagle Drive.
7 on EMS.
19M7.
We're Fernwood headed over to Eagle.
8A22 Niagara.
10-4. We did tone out Wendellville. Twin Cities unavailable.
Copy, I'm with them too.
I'll be out with Indiana.
10-4.
762 Charles David Williams. Repeating, Indiana 762 CDW. It's going to be on the trolley path beneath the traffic bridge.
County Fire 19M7 is also responding over to Eagle.
Received.
Received. 19M7B en route to Eagle as well.
County Fire, check Unit 1 EMS.
Unit 1.
On location 7200.
On location, going to apartment 205. County car 255 and car 257. 255.
57.
Car 255, car 257, suspicious activity out of the Expressway Village, the main office, 2740 Service Road. Callers and manager states the back side door is open.
I am also on location.
10-4, you need any further tones for your company?
County units responding to Expressway Village, so you advise the caller will be roadside waiting for patrol.
10-4, 5M3 can respond.
Copy 5M3 responding. 274 County.
Car 274.
In service north 207. Virtual 1903. 1903, go ahead.
I've got Indiana CID when you're ready.
19M3 responding 213 Eagle Drive.
Go ahead.
3460297457.
Clear at 77 Main.
3460297457.
10-4, you're clear.
And just give me the status of vehicle and the CID when you have it.
5M78.
Received. Stand by.
Can you release an Xbox for 5M2? Positive release.
Copy the positive release for 5M2.
Car 253, County.
Car 253.
Control 5M3 is on location.
255's got some court stuff to take care of. I'll take that call for her.
SAG and
Copy
maintenance
that caller waiting
returns.
up front. 9C4 in command. County does on one.
County Fire 2209.
Someone, you're back in service. 22
Owner
arrived to pick up their dog.
Clear of 10 more emergency returning to quarters.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire
Niagara
Control to all
2-2.
North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Stand by for your evening radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
Plate is coming back to a 2021 gray RX 350 to it's valid and nothing on the CID. It's kind of running slow, so I'm just waiting on its processing.
All stations received loud and clear on Monday, June 5th, 2023 at 1800 hours.
Park out myself in 29 at 28 Remick. Going to be doing case follow-up.
16 or 9.
We're going to be on it.
16 or 9, you're on location at the hospital, 1801 hours.
Commercial 19.
217 County, we clear traffic.
19M3.
Good evening. We're on location.
10 for your on location, yes.
And 2709, I copied you en route.
Nine of 10's complete.
10 for 9M10. 1801.
Zone 7 County on location.
10 for. Niagara 22, no information coming up for the CID.
Receive.
Fire Control 578 on EMS.
Go ahead.
22 Niagara.
Gonna be
try name and date of birth.
Dog pulled the alarm.
It's going to be out of Indiana. The last
10
name
for
is
accidental pull, 1802.
Robert, Ida, Zebra, William, Adam, Nora. And first name is Mary, Union, Nora, Ida, Robert. Date of birth is 5/6/1965. Repeating 5/6/1965.
Proceed, stand by.
Fire Control 5 and 3.
5M3.
We're clear and returning.
Received. You're clear returning at 1803.
Fire Control, check Unit 1, same traffic.
10-4. 1803.
Car 253 County, I'm on location.
10-4, car 253. Did you want the air closed?
Not at this time.
Yep.
27, I'm 7 fire control. I mean, yes.
Go ahead.
I'm on location with Rapids.
10-4, you're on location, 1804.
Fire control, 5-7 EMS.
Go ahead.
I'm clear. Knoxbox key resecured.
Knoxbox key resecured. You're clear, 1804 hours.
19M7, 19R9 EMS.
.253 County.
Car 253.
I'm out with the park manager. Everything's 10-4. 257 can disregard.
Receipt, car 257, copy.
257.
19M7, 19R9 EMS. Go ahead. Our patient signed off. Do you need our assistance over at Eagle?
Niagara to 22.
Respond over.
10-4.
2-2.
Nothing on file.
You have any EMS?
19M7.
Put one to go back in service. We'll handle the transfer.
10-4, Winneville back in service. Fire control to 27R9.
I received.
On
It looks like it
FEMA.
just popped up. Everything clears 10-4. I'm a clear with a
10-4.
warning for 1110A to that CID.
Proceed, sorry, E-Justice was running kind of slow.
27, 7 fire control.
No problem.
Go ahead on FD Tech 2.
I'm clear of the same.
10-4. 1806.
We're at 1806.
Fire control to 19M6 on FEMA.
19M6.
Are you going to be clear of Fernwood and heading to Eagle?
Clear Fernwood, heading back to the station.
10-4. Do you need the call still on the screen?
I believe we're all set.
10-4. Fire control to Tri-Community Unit 1 on FDMS.
County at IPO 2 mil.
Fire control, calling Tri-Community Unit 1.
That's affirmative, advising you of an incoming call with Burkholtz, Aurora Village, 6298 Indicon Drive East, 38-year-old, difficulty breathing, still getting further.
10-4, you can show us a route basic level from 5 corners.
10-4 en route from 5 corners.
County Car 257.
Fire control to Burkholtz.
Car 257, if you could respond to duty 2057 Military
EMS
Road
call
or an
6298
MVA
Indicon
hit and
Drive
run that
East
occurred
for
within the last
38-year-old
10
female
minutes.
difficulty
Suspect
breathing.
vehicle is going to be New York Reg
ALS priority recommended.
971, repeating boyfriend
Repeating to
971,
Tri-Community.
coming back on
Tri-Community
a
advised unit 1 is
2022 Ford
responding.
Escape color blue.
6298
Last
Incon
seen
Drive
headed towards
east at
Packard.
Aurora Village. Have a 38-year-old female with difficulty breathing. ALS priority is recommended. Fire control cleared 1809. The call is on FD EMS.
County car 257, I did not copy.
57 copy.
Crazy.
Three M78 fire control.
3M70, go ahead.
I'm en route. Or someone will be all set.
10-4, 3M70 responding.
County Fire 1909 EMS on location.
1909 on location, 1810.
Fire control 3M7 is en route. 10-4, 3M7 responding.
County Fire Burkos 3M1.
3M1, go ahead.
We're en route 6298 Indicon Drive East.
10-4, 3M1 also responding.
NT 211 County.
NT211.
I'm clear, code 1.
10-4 was 194 also clear.
County Fire check Unit 1.
Unit 1.
10-4, you can off shift him.
On location, Aurora Village.
10-4 on location, going to the first building.
Fire's all set. Clear, code 2.
36.
Fire control 3M70 on location.
10-4, 1813.
NT 179 to Niagara County.
NT179.
United has that vehicle. I'll be clear with 3.
Radio 29. Can you 21 with us?
5-4. Two 5-7's out.
10.
3 and 7's on location, going EMS.
10 for 3 and 7, 1815.
Niagara 8822.
2-2.
Did you clear your traffic stop?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
1815.
Or dispatch Mercy 86. '86 is in service. I cover in East, BLS legal.
1816.
7 to 3 and 1, EMS. Tony Fire Burkles, 3 and 1 on FD EMS.
3 and 1.
7 to 3 and 1. 3 and 1's on. Go ahead, 3 and 7. You guys can go back in service. Thank you. Copy that, Chief. 3 and 1 is in service, on location and returning.
1817.
Twenty on radio. That intersection has stop signs on it. We'll be 10-8.
Fire Control 1609.
1609.
Clear the hospital on the return.
Clear of the hospital, returning 1819 hours.
American Fire Control to Miller Hose, your
Car
equipment's
257, go ahead.
requested 2571 West Creek Road, 2571 West Creek between Hyde and Wilson Burt for a tractor on fire with no exposures. You'll be on FD TAC 1.
Received.
Repeating to Miller Hose, your equipment's requested 2571 West Creek Road, 2571 West Creek. You'll find that between Hyde and Wilson Burt. Have a tractor on fire with no exposures. You'll be on FD TAC 1, Fire Control Clear 1822.
Six 24 County. Rotating south to Sally Port.
Received at 1823.
310-4.
Fire Control 1107.
11M7.
11M7's en route to West Creek Road. My equipment gets on the air. Make sure 11M4 responds as well.
Time for 11M7. You're en route, making sure 11M4 responds as well. They are attempting to put it out. No one was on it. No one's injured. And again, no exposures.
No, please.
You'll be on FD TAC 1. FD TAC 1. You do have a hydrant at 2540, which will be north of the residence, and 2585 south.
11M7 capital. 11M7 seat 11M7. got a crew going to the hall. I'm going there as well. I'll make sure I'll bring 4.
Okay, copy.
County, show me out.
Received. 11M70 is on location.
For 11M70, 1826.
4257.
11M7's on location.
For 11M70.
29 radio, 765 traffic. 11M7 to Miller Hose Base. 11M4
Chapel. HUS 5437.
1175 is back in.
5437.
Fire control copies. 11M4OB sufficient.
Received.
Radio 29, what's your cross the chapel?
Wegman Chapel.
Center County Fire Control 12, North Tonawanda Station monitors dispatching Engine 4, Engine 6, Truck 1 to a general fire alarm at Frankie Primo's, 26 Webster Street, number 26 on Webster, between Sweeney and Tremont. Came in as a general fire alarm Zone 1 incident on TFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1827.
2-9, have the return when you're ready.
10-4, 11-4, you're in around 1827.
5.
Community 1.
Showing valid on a 2014 Chevy Silverado, Henry Union Sam 5437. Showing an expired inspection to a valid RO. I don't understand.
545.
We are en route to Niagara Falls Memorial Hospital.
10-4.
With them. For cold response, please. 11M4, 11M7 on tap 1. 11M7, though. Yeah, I just switched over. You want a cold response out of this unit? Yeah, my cold response is fine. Fire's out. Alright, cool.
Fire control copies. Fire out.
3 County on data. Can I have a RL?
Affirmative, please stand by.
C4 Fire Headquarters.
Alright.
C4 to dispatch.
Zone 3, your RL is 2023 25474 at 1821.
We're going to need one of our ambulances over here to transport someone. She's her nebula or her oxygen's not working right, and she'd like to go to the ER.
At Star Point, 4363 Mapleton Road, at the track by the bleachers. Caller states her accident location, attempts to take the 14-year-old. Some sort of verbal disagreement. Also going on there.
10-4, what apartment for the patient?
County Zone 12.
511.
Zone 12.
511, 10-4.
You back 11 at start point at the track by the bleachers for the custody problem.
That's 10-4.
Fire control at car 10 on NTFD Tech 1.
Car 10.
You have hydrant southwest corner of Webster and Tremont for 26 Webster Street.
At DG4 is on location. Nothing showing.
10-4. Engine 4 on location, nothing showing.
You'll be on LFD TAC 1, fire control clear at 1830.
Clear, close by.
9065.
We're responding 77
I believe Jeremy may have left with her. Somebody to confirm that now.
11 copies.
County Fire, Burkle Space.
For cold space, go ahead.
3-1 back in service. You can clear us from that call.
10-4, 1831.
Zone 3 to County.
Zone 3.
Fire has been extinguished. Fire has been seen. I'll be clear. Code 1.
Received.
Nine and 6-5, fire dispatch. We're on location.
Nine and 6-5 on location.
Niagara Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1, EMS 1707 South 7th Street, 170 on South 7th between Cayuga and Center for a 76-year-old male, cardiac arrest, possible confirmation only. BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS 170 South 7th Street, 170 on South 7th between Cayuga and Center for the 76-year-old male, cardiac arrest, possible confirmation only.
Car 274.
BLS standard, you'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 1833.
274. That was EMS 170 South 7th Street for possible unattended.
NDB 3 to fire control.
Zone 12 County. I'll let the caller.
10-4.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Put the recall on. We're gonna hold with engine 4.
Received. Putting the recall on.
11
holding
County
with
on
engine
location.
4.
10-4.
Empty truck 1, copies returning.
10-4, truck 1.
GH6 copies, clear return.
10-4.
Correct, 278, County.
Car 278.
Can you drop me that call in 7? I'll be en route as well.
Appreciate it. County to car 48.
48.
Start towards People Link 6828 Town Line Road. Mental health. Burglary out of control there. Was slamming her head against the wall. Currently been separated from the wall at this point to get you back.
7.
I'm 7 Fire Control, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Fire was out upon our arrival. All Miller Hose manpower equipment are clear, returning in service.
Clear returning in service at 1837 hours.
NT 211, County.
NT 211.
Receiving the narrative that nothing's showing. Are they still requesting police?
Negative.
NT car 10 to 5 Control. 10-4, I'm clear, Coach.
Hard 10.
No hazards were found. Alarm's been reset. All companies
I'll check of that 14-year-old at 22 October Lane.
1837. (10-4). NTDCL.
Got it. 66 Ransom Street. Animal complaint.
2663, light Toyota pickup.
Lake and County Line.
Dispatch 709.
709, go ahead.
709, I'm responding.
For 709, you're responding at 1838 patrols en route as well.
Niagara County for any car to back car 48 on a mental health at People Incorporated 6828 Town Line Road.
1909.
We're out of suburban.
Car 70 County.
70.
Clear of the city of Lockport. I can head that way if you don't have anybody else.
See, sir. People Incorporated 6828 Town Line. It's a female there with a mental health history. Upset with the staff.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, I can clear and head to the call for Brittery, if need be.
10 for you, be closer than 70. 70, you're back in service.
709 on location.
So far. Lewiston 1, fire alarm 920 Mohawk Street.
That's 6-4 control.
Engine 6.
6 back quarters.
Engine 6 second 1841.
Fire control to Lewiston 1, Upper Mountain 1 engine requested for the fire alarm activation. 920 Mohawk Street, apartment 227, building number 4. Repeating to Lewiston 1, Upper Mountain 1 engine mutual aid. The fire alarm activation, 920 Mohawk Street, apartment 227,
3 County.
between Garden Lane and the Niagara Scenic. Fire control
Check
cleared
73.
1841, you'll have FD TAC.
Check that fire alarm if need be. I'm headed toward the village.
3, 920 Mohawk, building 4, apartment 227.
Upper Mountain, go ahead.
County Fire 7M7.
7M7, go ahead.
Responding. Did this alarm come from an alarm company or a caller?
253 County.
253.
Called in by a resident.
We had 3025 St. Paul with a
10-4.
go-kart problem.
Mountain quarters this time.
3025 on St. Paul.
Fire control to Upper Mountain per 7M7, standby in quarters for 920 Mohawk Street.
10-4.
Truck 1, go ahead.
NT Truck 1's back quarters.
Was notified. 43.
Thank you. Zone 11 County data.
7.
Just to get ahead of the ball here, is there going to be any rigs available for a 941 transport or negative?
Standby, we'll check.
Empty rescue and fire control.
Zone 6, Connor.
Zone 6.
1.
One male
Rescue
back
and
around
quarters.
1843.
10 for 1843.
Dispatch 7M7B.
Yeah. 11 County on location.
7M7B.
4. County to Zone 12.
79, be clear of the scene. Confirmation only. Scene's left with Lewiston.
Have you handled people incorporated with 11. Car 48, you're in service.
For clear, returning 1844. Go ahead, 274.
Need a corner, please.
10-4.
Arcanine Fire Control NT Car 10 and TFT TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Car 10, just for your advice, we're going to be dispatching out at 1320 Brookfield Drive for a possible allergic reaction with an 8-month-old to eggs.
Fire control to NT engine 7.
Zone, or county to zone 11 on data.
11, go ahead.
Engine 7.
It is likely we
Engine
have
7
one currently.
EMS call 1320 Brookfield Drive between Westbrook and Sun Valley. Have an 8-month possible allergic reaction to eggs, congested and difficulty breathing.
Brookfield.
Arcanine Fire Control NT Car 10. Niagara County NT 212.
Car 10.
Car 10, your paramedics are coming from Colvin and Egger, responding 1320 Brookfield Drive, 1320 Brookfield between Westbrook and Sun Valley.
Car 10 copies. QC from Colvin and Egger. Dispatch 709.
709.
We're headed over to Mohawk.
10-4.
NTDC on Niagara County.
NTDC.
Advise of city dog laws, I'll be clear.
10-4.
Just on 3 County, I'll be out.
10.
Arcadia Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Please a caller at 1900 in a brown F-150 at 6588 Royal Parkway South regards to a possible theft of a motor vehicle.
4.
10-4. Building number 4.
B2's responding.
Unit calling.
72's responding.
72 responding.
Fire Control, Mercy 7-4 on dispatch.
Mercy 74.
74 is out of service for the night. Have a good night.
Copy 74 to service at 1849. You as well.
Done for.
County to zone 11 on data.
11 on data.
Mercy unavailable due to shift change, and Twin City is unavailable as well.
Copy. I'm going to end up transporting her in a minute then. Thank you.
799.
10-4.
9, go ahead.
799 out of Mohawk.
10-4.
Was it at building 2?
Six five to C4. Go ahead. Just be advised, assisting another patient to floor 8. Say again. Just be advised, I'm assisting another patient to floor 8. 10-4.
Seven or nine, 7 and 10.
Lewiston 1 base, if you're trying to reach them, switch to TAC 1.
12 out.
10-4. NC car 10 on FD TAC 1.
Carter.
Just inquiring if you need patrol to respond as well. They were en route.
Negative, we can handle it.
10-4. Putting patrol back in service.
County to NC 212. Know you're on location, but patrol just stated you could disregard.
Well, this one base on TAC 1.
10-4.
Correction on that. Fire stated you could disregard.
Go ahead, Luce one base.
Copy, back in service.
You need manpower at 170 Somerset for the cardiac arrest.
Go ahead.
Negative, they already cleared.
175 870
Received. I'll send him Mohawk and stand by orders.
Repeating 175 870 993 via Richard Jensen. 10-1946.
Received.
Fire control 1909 on EMS.
273 count. Correct,
1909.
Let me clear. 10-4.
Clear from Suburban and returning.
Clear returning 1852.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
Zone 11. 12's going to have that female. I'll be clear. Go 2.
10.
Car 253, County.
Car 253.
I'll be clear.
Zone 12, County.
Go ahead, Zone 12.
One female, it's Memorial 863.
Received at 1854.
273 count.
Done.
I'll be out at the bridge here.
Precinct.
Seven fire control and TAC 1.
7M7, calling car 274 on data.
Lewiston 1 clear in service, faulty detector.
Go ahead.
10-4, you're in service, faulty detector, 1857 hours. Coroner Carroll is en route.
10-4, thank you. Fire control upper mountain. Fire control upper mountain.
Mountain, go ahead.
Upper mountain, you're back in service. 212.
Copy, back in service.
That drive for an assist public.
10-4.
$32.
Radio to 28.
Detroit.
Can you respond to 615, 615 Market Street for property standby?
65 to C4. C4, go ahead. On an alternate way to the 8th floor. I'm going to be helping one more residence to the 8th floor at this time.
Are your keys going to work, you think?
The key works on the one side of the stairwell, but the other stairwell does not. So we just have to go through the hallway.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. 10-4.
NT 212 County. Clear code 2. County.
3.
Updated the narrative. Clear code 2.
Very easy.
Zone 7 County on location.
1047.
Anti-guard 10 is fire control.
Car 10.
All companies are clear, Brookfield.
All companies clear 1905. $278, come. Go ahead, 278. Can I have the RL number? So the RL number is going to be 2023-4252. 10-4.
Zone 1 County traffic.
Zone 1.
I'll be on 3rd and Church with Henry Nora David 4014, HND 4014, Black Toyota.
3rd and Church.
Zone 6 County. How did I feel?
1906, Zone 6.
Original 19 or 98.
Or 9.
We're back in the county. You can go again.
10-4, 1907.
County Zone 1 for your status. Very easy.
County Fire, Tri Community 1.
Tri Community 1.
We're clear of ER1, returning, in service.
Tri Community 1, clear of the hospital.
County out there.
Phone 7, go ahead.
If there's any DSP Lockport cars available, leave Zachary Smith is on location here. Has an X warrant on him.
10-4, can you repeat the name?
Zachary Smith.
Engine 7 to fire control back in quarters.
Engine 7 back in quarters, 1909 hours.
77 Main, patient refusal, back in service.
Patient refusal, you're back in service 1910 hours.
Zone 1 County, clear code 2.
10-4, Zone 1.
26, 778 to all Upper Mount units, switch to County FD1. Switch to County FD1.
.609 to County.
Go ahead, car 609.
Badges 1378 and 1331 en route to Niagara Falls City Court for pickup.
Received at 1910.
NC Rescue in the fire control.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in quarters, 1911 hours.
Tonawanda County traffic.
Car 291.
Lake Road, Johnson Creek, New York Reg, Henry Victor, 2845, HHV, 2845, white Jeep.
Lake and Johnson Creek.
Zone 6 County, mid service.
10-4-6.
Dispute 156 Cottage Street, apartment 2, in the upper. Caller believes her downstairs neighbor is tampering with her devices.
South until the SP arrives.
Dispatch 97, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
97 completed, 77 main. Maintenance representative staying on scene, and 96 working on the problem.
10-4, 19-15 hours. County to Zone 7C on data. Do you happen to have a date of birth or the spelling?
Can you repeat?
Have a date of birth or the spelling of Dylan?
I don't have that handy. There's a lot of history with here at 65 Indian.
10-4.
Tonawanda County.
Car 291, go ahead.
Clear traffic stop.
10-4, 291.
Zone 6 data.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
Heading copy for who has the warrant on Royal Parkway?
Car 217.
17.
Coming into Niagara from Orleans, westbound on Maple Ridge. A large black GMC pickup following closely. Unable to see the license plate, however, can see on the plate holder it says Pass Chief. Colors in a red Kia Optima.
Roger that, I'm at school.
County to on data to zone 7. Are you clear for traffic?
Affirmative.
Dylan showing a warrant out of Hyde Park Town Police Department, non-extraditable.
10-4, the complaint on this call states we're both here. We can have the car start my way with caution. We'll try the warrant.
Zone 6 and 1A11 are both en route to your location.
10-4, thank you.
Radio. Can you attempt to call the caller? I'm not getting an answer.
She's coming out now.
Should be out.
10-4-1-1.
Go ahead, 12.
877, one female.
Received at 1922.
.217 County. I'll be South Main and 31 observing. .274 County.
Air 274.
Coroner's on location. I'll be clear, code 1.
Precinct.
Zone 6 on location.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Back in quarters and back in service. You can clear the call.
10-4 at 1927.
Radio. I'll be clear. Code 1.
Two one seven County Data.
28 clear.
Two one seven. Was there any updates on that location?
Stand by. County to car 217.
God.
The last known location was passing Crosby's. No further information.
Okay, roger that. I checked the area, unable to locate and clear me.
10-4.
Zone 6 data.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Check warrants for Joshua Cooney, Cooney. I don't know the date of birth.
4, stand by. County copies, Dylan running in the house.
3 males, 1 female ran his back door.
3 males, 1 female at the back door.
All cars, emergency transmissions only, LA dispatch, 1930.
Not in the city.
6.
Should have a black male coming in the front door.
10-4. Six data.
Zone 6, go ahead.
You get a return yet for Mr. Cooney?
Good. Start over to 6588 Royal Parkway South.
4. Affirmative.
Showing on parole through January 7th of 2025.
10-4.
Carry to the county.
82.
I'll be around. What we're dealing with charges?
It's got an active warrant, SP Lockport.
Never. What's it for?
I believe it's a misdemeanor charge.
Copy.
32 radio. I'll be clear.
Thirty-two to 7.
7's on.
If you're in a position, give me a call.
Stand by. We're just holding the outside right now. There's onto a traveling location.
You're coming in muffled for me. You said you're just holding the outside perimeter.
Affirmative. I believe there's a traveling location too.
10-4.
82, we're also reaching out to a state police sergeant.
10-4. 82 to 7. How many you got in the house?
3 males, 1 female, and 1 child. Probably around 5.
And Dylan is the one with the criminal mischief. That's the only charge he's got, as far as you know.
Dylan has a warrant, not extraditable. The other 2, we're still confirming on those.
Do we have any reason to believe the child's in danger?
Negative, not this time.
Copy.
County 82.
Go ahead.
Dylan's is not extraditable. Zachary's is the SP Lockport warrant. Mr. Cooney has no warrants. Does show on possession, or correction, on parole. Niagara County.
My copy. Charlie 2 to 7.
7's on.
I'm sure you already know this, but at this point you can try to make contact from outside the house, but don't try to make entry.
We copy, sir. We don't get over that. We're going to break it down.
4.
Zone 7-6. Any contact up front?
Just whoever's peeking out the window. Don't be the door yet.
Got a black male coming to the 2 side by the fence there. From the rear property here.
That's where I can hear him.
Yellow sweatshirt, small blue bag. Just walked out the fence coming up the 1-2 corner.
212 County Traffic.
NC 212.
870 River Road with New York 24717 North David 24717 ND. It's a FedEx truck.
10-4, 870 River.
County Secondary, be clear.
10-4, zone 12.
Seven to 6, you got another white male coming out that same entrance. The 3-4 corner now coming up to the fence.
10-4. We're out with Joshua now. Zone 6 data.
Go ahead, zone 6.
Any history at this address involving either an Eric or an Anthony? I've got no last names.
Stand by.
$212, can I get a client ID if you could add it?
Go ahead.
963-613-883. 963-613-883. Last name Schwartz. Female.
Valid D. David. Negative wants, negative orders.
Over.
Seven to 6.
Six on primary. Go ahead.
Male, he just spoke to Anthony's bringing his wife and daughter out. It's not the front door.
That ain't copy. Someone just came to the driveway. Say it again.
That male, Anthony, this is Anthony San Marco. He's gonna bring his wife and his daughter out the front door. They were just visiting. They're leaving.
Terrific.
I'm in the county. If you could try running Anthony San Marco.
Working on that now.
NC 212 County, I'm clear.
Anthony, about 26, the light's good now. It's got a suspended D. David and no on some orders. 10-4.
48 location.
10-4, 48.
82 as well.
Very safe. $82.7 requested the air to be open. You want to remain closed? You want to open it?
You can open it.
Very safe. All right, all cars and stations resume normal on Nearly Dispatch 1944. County, all cars, you resume normal on Nearly Dispatch 1944.
NC 203 County.
NC 203.
You can off shift 179. He's done for the night.
10.
County traffic.
NC 212.
The water treatment plant on River, New York, King Tom John 9047, KTJ 9047 black Volkswagen.
10-4 from the water treatment plant.
Zone 7 to Zone 6 on data.
Radio to car 32 and 33.
32.
33. Fire control, emergency medic 85 on EMS.
Emergency medic 85.
32, 33. Respond to Market.
Have for
Canadian
1950.
Huxley at the parks, Oval Park. Caller isn't Anthony. He's in yellow. He's reporting that he hears people in the woods possibly smashing things. He would like to speak to patrol in regards to it.
Both units copy.
NC 212 County.
NC 212.
Clear code 2.
He runs Samantha Sherman for warrants 52795.
10-4 standby.
County to Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6.
Negative NCIC for Samantha.
Hit 880 Niagara.
80.
Ending is 125303. Should be 50 miles, no fuel. Be out of service. Have a good night.
Received, you too. Niagara County NT211 and NT190.
211. 190.
Check westbound on Tremont for a male that got into a four-door Lexus sedan, New York Reg King Victor Adam 9214, possibly intox.
211. 190.
Vehicles now north on Main Street toward River Road did go through a stoplight and over the yellow line.
190.
212, County, you can tell me that I'm on river.
10-4. The unit for the reckless driver, he's now on River Road driving the wrong way. That vehicle is now at a high rate of speed down River Road, went through another lake.
County, I'm following him. He's not stopping.
10-4. Niagara County to all NT units. Failure to yield for 212 northbound on River.
Stopping in front of the quick fill now.
4, is that vehicle stopping?
Yeah, in front of the OTV on river. King Victor Adam 9214.
10-4. NT190, NT211, you copy in front of the OTV.
190 copies. 211, full on river. With them.
10-4, NT211. County NT190.
Fire control to Rapids. EMS requested 6594 Dicing Road, apartment 22. In a 31-year-old female, 37 weeks pregnant, now in labor. Labor pains 1 to 2 minutes apart. This is not her first child. Repeating to Rapids, EMS requested 6594 Dicing Road, apartment 22. They have a 31-year-old female, 37 weeks pregnant. Labor pains 1 to 2 minutes apart. This is her 4th pregnancy. ALS priority recommended. Fire control clear at 2002. You'll be on FD EMS. Fire control to North Tonawanda, truck 1. Truck 1, you're requested to the intersection of Spruce Street and Wright Avenue for a 2-vehicle motor vehicle accident. Call is reporting 1 male operator is actively seizing in the car. ALS priority recommended.
Spruce Street and Wright Avenue.
Shoot 12, County, for a client ID.
NT212.
971-473-749. 971-473-749. Last name Malik.
19M3.
19M3 and 19M6 en route.
Copy 19M3, 19M6 responding.
County NT212, are you clear for radio traffic?
Go ahead.
Valid Class E is in Edward. That male is showing a warrant out of Cheektowaga for a traffic offense.
Copy, 211's out with field sobriety.
10-4, NT211 out with field sobriety, 2004. County NT203.
203.
Out with field sobriety.
I did. No need to call Cheek to walk on that yet. Hold off on that for a second, please.
10-4.
90 out.
10-4, NT190.
Car 10 to fire control, car 10's on location.
10 for car 10, you're on location at 2005.
Responding.
1909 responding.
County to zone 12. 12. Are you going to be handling that custody report, or is that going to be 11?
That'll be me.
10. Are you clear for a patch from Amherst PD?
That's tough.
10-4.
County Fire 1909 EMS.
1909.
Location.
10-4, 2006. Niagara County NT203.
John, where are we going? Which apartment?
22, number 22. I advise them to prepare for the week. Call holding, check 911, hang up. 58A is an Adams South Lane for a female that claimed it was accidental. 10-4.
291 to county traffic.
Car 291.
Lincoln Hosmer with Florida registration. Lincoln, Ida, King 12. LLIK 12. Black Honda Accord.
Lincoln Hosmer.
County Fire 1903. EMS.
County NT 1903.
10-4 interviewing.
1906 on location.
10-4, going to apartment 22 at 2007.
I'm 3, I'm 6. Just set up in the truck. We'll be down in a minute.
Both units out.
Regarding the theft complaint, we changed that to the FIS public. Now we clear code 2. And you can show all yes clear code 2 on the warrant.
Received.
Two things. First, you're going to need to call a matron, and second, the caller who noticed this vehicle swerving over the road, I called her, and she's going to come to the station and give a supporting deposition of what she saw.
Copy all.
212 County.
NT212.
One in custody, start United 12-hour.
10-4, one in custody, requesting United with a 12-hour.
One at Zero County for one of the plates that was struck.
Go ahead.
Vehicle that was struck was King William Adam 3124 KWA 3124. That's going to need a tow. And I have the vehicle that struck that vehicle when you're ready.
Go ahead.
That's going to be King Boy Mary 4044 KBM 4044.
10-4.
Can you start a tow for that one as well? Fire control to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS requested at Sawyer Gardens, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 306. Have a 70-year-old female with severe pain in the left leg, unable to ambulate. BLS standard response recommended. Repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS requested at Sawyer Gardens, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 306. Have a 70-year-old female with severe pain in her left leg, unable to ambulate. BLS standard response recommended. Fire control clear at 2012. You'll be on FD EMS.
Niagara County to NT212. You have United en route. They were advised of the 12-hour hold.
10-4.
Niagara County to NT190.
190.
You also have United en route.
Copy, that's for 2, correct?
That's affirmative.
Copy.
Niagara County NT203.
I see the update, apartment B.
10-4, and it sounds like it's going to be an unwanted party.
10-4.
Car 244 to county.
Car 244.
In service, badge 2412.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 203, unwanted female is going to be a Melissa Menango, unknown spelling. Negative intact, negative weapons. Punch the caller. She's still upstairs. County NT 212, are you able to clear to back NT 203 or negative?
I'm waiting for the tow.
10-4.
203 to 212. I'll keep you advised.
Copy. 216's coming into service in about 5 to 10 minutes anyways.
10-4.
NT 211 county.
NT 211.
I'm en route to my station with that mail.
10-4 at 2015.
NT 203 is on location.
10-4 NT 203.
Fire control.
3M70, go ahead.
I'm en route. Anyone else in the area yet?
Negative.
We have a crew assignment. We'll be all set.
Zone 11 and Zone 12.
Zone 1,
Zone 11.
10-4, 3M1, around.
2293 Cayuga Drive. Cora Littenberger's on location, refusing to leave. Was physical at one point. Negative intox, negative weapons.
11 copies. 12.
$20 radio. Can you raise your guys, sir?
Car 48 in Zone 7.
48.
On Congressional and Lincoln Gate at the dead end. A suspicious blue vehicle with Utah plates was occupied by one male.
Fire control,
Male currently has a juvenile where parents were.
Copy 3M70 on location.
Call does have some time on it.
County Fire, Tri Community Unit 1.
Try Community 1.
7 copies.
Responding level 2. Switching EMS.
Try Community 1, responding level 2.
Two 11s on the ramp.
10-4 NT 211, 2019.
county warrant check by name and date of birth when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Last name Mangano, Michael Adam Nora, George Adam Nora Ocean. First name Melissa, common spelling. Middle initial A is in Adam. 0824-1984. 0824-1984, white female. She said she's got one out of Buffalo.
10-4, standby.
Denver.
Fire Control Brookville 301 on location, switching to EMS.
10-4, 301 on scene.
NT car 10 fire control.
County NT203.
Car 10.
Go ahead.
Valid
Seems in left with NTPD. All companies are clear, Spruce and right.
Scene left in the hands of PD. You're clear returning
10-4.
20.
Do you mind calling the city and checking for a hard copy? She's pretty sure she has one.
10-4.
South.
10-4.
Two 12 to 203.
203.
United just got that video, or that car. You want me to head your way?
Yeah, you can float this way, no rush.
County copies.
County Fire Truck Unit 1 EMS.
Unit 1.
On location, sorry.
10 for your on location.
07 County, show me check.
26 hours. Received.
Niagara County NT 203, are you clear for radio traffic?
Go ahead.
Buffalo confirmed she has 2 active warrants, 1 for criminal possession of a controlled substance and 1 for child endangerment.
10-4. I can go to the South Grand Island Bridge.
10-4, we'll call them back.
'48 location.
10-4.
.212. If you go to Service Drive, that's the closest way to us. Go to Service Drive and then go down South Lane. You'll see us.
NT 216, the county.
NT 216.
I'll be in service, Nor. Car 19, and I'll be backing up 203.
10-4.
212 to 203. I'm going to head to the station, take that depot from the witness.
10-4, thank you. 216, go to Service Drive. That's the quickest way to us on South Lane.
10-4.
County copies all.